What's up, everyone? We're gonna go live, kill some. I gotta kill some time, and it's been a minute. This is Act 10, so I will be doing some other things on my computer that will interact with chat. Um, so yeah, but unless some people get in here, but yeah, decided to go live. What's good, Jackal? What's up, J Dog? AC Walker, what's good? What's up, AC Walker? So yeah, my sleep's been a mess, honestly. My sleep just keeps fluctuating like crazy, even with sleep meds. I, how's life been? It's been okay. Sleep's been a mess though. It's like I go from sleeping at, um, like it's like hi Jack, what's up, Benjamin Timing? Welcome. It's like I get to a point where I fix the sleep schedule and it just gets ruined again. I think what I'm gonna have to do is probably gonna gradually fix it. Like yesterday, I crashed at 10 a.m., so this time I'll crash a little bit later than that. Because the last two times I tried to fix my sleep schedule, what ended up happening is hold all nighter didn't work. I think gradually fixing it maybe works a bit better, and it's not as difficult. Um, hey Jekyll, do you want to do another collab in the future? I kind of want to do more videos in the future. Yeah, I'd be up for it. I'm always up for collabs and working with people. So yeah, I'd be up for it. Just let me know like what ideas and stuff you have, and yeah, we can do them. Billie Eilish new song is a banger. I haven't heard it. From what I heard of her music, I'm not too big on her, but maybe it's good. One thing I always will respect about Billie Eilish and what I'll give her credit for, she spoke out against porn, and she has my props for that because that shit is terrible, and I'm glad she spoke out against it. That's good. Um, that's for sure. But yeah, kind of multitasking a bit, so but I'll keep the chat in mind and stuff like that. But I figured do one of these. It's been a minute. Act 10. So yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it'll be cool to do more collabs, that's for sure. But yeah, it's all teaching them came back to YouTube. I got a video about that and somebody else coming today. Just kinda do a little something with it and I can put it out. Um, yeah. So I seen Screwface John and Knox Hill have been beefing on YouTube, and I'm not really big on their music. I think they make better reactions and songs. I haven't really heard the disses. I like both the channels, honestly. So it's kind of a little weird because I like both people that are beefing with each other. Um, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Nate Dogg on the stream? Porn is the exact opposite of feminism. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, got some, good amount of people in here, which is good. I think it's also because I'm streaming at like around the middle of the day. That's for sure. Yeah, something I forgot to say to the moderators. If you see trolls in here, people, saying stupid shit or, the whole layer thing, just, ban those people, put them in timeout. Um, because sometimes they tend to show up on these streams and they're just pretty lame, honestly. See, try to figure out talk about something that's been going on. Um, hmm, not not much I can think of at the moment, I suppose. Oh yeah, there's rumors. I can talk about this. There's been rumors of a Resident Evil 1 remake or another remake of Resident Evil 1, a remake upon a remake. If that is happening, I'm looking forward to it. Because a lot of the old Resident Evil games I can't really get into nowadays because of the fixed camera angles. I used to be able to like them, but I can't anymore because of that. Um, so that's kind of the thing for me. But I'm looking forward to this remake. Hopefully, it's good. Um, and then there's rumors of a Resident Evil 9, which hopefully that's good as well. It just kind of seems like Resident Evil is like one of the going to be one of the only series I really care about or play for nowadays. Honestly, Trace Alderman sub. What's up, Trace Alderman? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna share this so I can let people know that we are live here. I don't know. I like to make a community tab, but I'm more so not get the phone. Hey Trace, what's up, mate? Some of my guys is or gals, what what do you think are the best kind of phones? That's something I'll just ask. What do you think? Androids, Pixels, Apples? I've always used Android phones just because of just the phones I had. I have used Apple phones sometimes, but I'm more familiar with Android at the end of the day. Nothing much. What's up, Nate Dog? Hi, what's up, HF99? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and make you a moderator, Nate Dog, um, and you as well, Trace Alderman. Hey, Jackal, one day let's hey Jackal, one day let's do a collab. That'd be cool. I'm always up for collab with people. I'm the kind of person that I, I can collab with someone. I'm not one of those people where it's like, oh, they have a certain amount of numbers. I can't work with them. I'm not, never been like that. So I didn't know you made videos though, Benjamin Tymick. So I'm gonna make Trace Alderman a moderator as well. It's always good to have more of those. I used to have a Samsung phone. For me, I have an Android. What's up, HF? Yo, Trace. Hey, I'm good. What's up, Sonya? Welcome to the stream. Great to see a lot of people in here. Awesome. Um, More people you'll see on a stream of mine compared to Kadeem the King. um, let's see. Trying to figure out what I was going to say. Something about um, yeah, the phones. So I've used Android. Um, I have a Pixel, which is Pixel phones are pretty cool, but I just don't like that they don't have a headphone jack. So some technology and some things phase out things, and I don't like that because I think headphone jacks they're good to have. You got to have a headphone jack. You can't just not have one. It don't make sense. I'm good as well. It's cool, Jeff. Tracy did a map tour in my video on Saloon 2. That's pretty cool. But yeah. In terms of computers, I've used a MacBook thanks to Gamer Rant and this thanks to Gamer Rant. Um, I would say I prefer out of the computers, I do prefer Windows because um, well, mine didn't mess up. Well, the Windows hasn't messed up compared to the Apple. The Apple screen's messed up, and I have to hook it up to my TV to even see anything. Thoughts on Kesha? Um, Her song back in the day, what was it, TikTok? That seemed decent, I suppose. I never really checked a lot of her music though, but I'm gonna imagine I probably would maybe like her music because I like BOTDF and well, they're kind of similar, that EDM thing, that kind of what David Guetta was doing and people like that. Um, Opinion on Mario Kart games. I haven't played Mario Kart game in a while or a lot of them in a long time, but I remember playing one of them on the N64. I remember that being a pretty good game, but I'm pretty uh like limited on the new ones. Hey Benjamin, Nate Dog thoughts on Kelly Clarkson. Kind of cool. This TV I have has a display. Um, I have a Vizio 4K TV, which is cool, but much like the last TV, it has a line in it or something. I think it's like dirt inside the TV or something. I don't know. Well, I'm good at Mario Kart 8. I always win. That's cool. But anyway, before I met you guys on the internet, I used to get embarrassed in other people's streams because I would get worried what words I'd say on the internet shall write. Yeah, that's fine, you know? I know for me with YouTube, it was kinda hard at first when I first started to be on camera. Crazy to think about now because it's nothing to me now. Kesha was making bangers back in the day. Yeah, Green Vision, man, like Ed Sheeran, Shape of You. Well, I went to go see Ghostbusters: Frozen Empire in theaters back in March. How was that film? I haven't really seen any of the honestly, I haven't seen any of the Ghostbusters films. Um, I just haven't gotten around to it yet, you know? Hold on. This guy, I thought I let me thought I left feedback. This guy in Fiverr, I thought I left feedback for him. The heck? It don't make sense. I thought I did, unless it didn't go through. It's kind of strange. Um, yeah, it's what? Why is my review hidden? The hell? What's up with that shit? That's weird. Well, I'll look at the chat real quick, but I got another tab open doing something. Submit. It's better submit, man. Okay. I don't say it's hidden. It's just my review is hidden. That don't even make sense. Let me message him and tell him that. All right. Ghostbusters 2016 wasn't great. Yeah, I heard it was bad. It looked really bad. Um, basically, Forgiato Blow is a translation of blown tire that pretty much describes music. Yeah, he sucks. The first thing I heard from him was that Ice Ice Baby song with Rick Ross. He was awful on that. Um, and then he did some other shit that was like country or something that my friend Drew would show me. It looked awful. Even his name sucks. Opinion on Larry. I'm cool with him. Think he's a cool dude. But yeah, everyone that's came to stream and watch, make sure to smash that like button. It's over top way of saying it, but make sure to thumb it up if you can. Um, damn Trey, you must have had good experiences with Mario Kart. Vanilla Ice was the best part of that Vanilla Sprite remix. Yeah, I imagine he was. I'd rather listen to him than Rick Ross or Forge You Gotta Blow. Like Vanilla Ice and MC Hammer, they're like quoted as some of the only like whack rappers of the '90s, but MC Hammer, his hit song "Can't Touch This" is a good hit song, but he's not like an exceptional rapper. Vanilla Ice, not an exceptional rapper, but just I think they were all right for what they were. Um, yeah, um, I chat with AJF on the internet probably 2 years one. That's cool. Um, the comparisons like back when Eminem was coming out, the comparisons with Vanilla Ice and Eminem are kind of off. I think. I mean, yeah, there's some similarities between the two, but Vanilla Ice had a different style. Like, you listen to Ice Ice Baby, that's not the same style as what Eminem does. It's different, two different styles. Um, you know. But that's like a huge song, he still does a bunch of remixes to it, and hey, shit, fuck it. If it's popular, I would do a ton of versions of it as well. Right. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of people in here, which is great. It's always good. It's always good. Jack. Yeah, I don't know why our review is hidden for the guy. I don't know. My childhood agent for the internet, probably 2 years to one. Yeah. Yo, J Dog. ICP, My Greatness Vanilla Ice is a banger. I don't think I heard that one. BRB gotta eat. All right. Yeah, I had some macaroni salad earlier, homemade, and some chicken rice. Good stuff. Remember listening to RDC World's one song, Misspoken, one time, and I was crying my eyes out. It was so emotional and inspiring to me because I relate to this song because I've been misunderstood too. That's pretty cool to hear. I didn't know they made music. That video I did about RDC World, it is getting a lot of views, which I'm glad for, but the view duration on it's very poor. And I'm not really sure why that is. I mean, I tried to look at the part where people drop off, but I don't know. I'm not going to be for everyone at the end of the day. I do understand that, but it, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of views on it, but the low view duration discourages me, to be honest. Your dad was a scumbag. Oh yeah, he definitely was. Definitely was. That's for sure. I heard he's not even with that. Well, he's not underage anymore. Back when she was underage, apparently he's not even with her anymore. Because he was beating on her and stuff. I know how he is towards women. Yeah, I just feel like just it's too late. It's like that Walking Dead episode. It was either I think the governor said it. Too far gone, or something. Man, I ain't watched that show in a long time. I remember The Walking Dead? I remember the good old days of that. That used to be like a religion for me, if I had to compare it to a religion. It literally Walking Dead was literally a religion to me, because religious people go to a church every Sunday. It's like Walking Dead. Back when I watched it, I would always show up every Sunday, watch Walking Dead. It was a tradition, you know? Scumbag pedophile, definitely, definitely. Um, yeah. Mm. We have a, fake account here. That's not the real Larry, because if you look, Larry, the L is uppercase, the T is lowercase, the B is uppercase, and the F is lowercase. So they failed. Well, wait, wait, Larry, is that you? Hold on. Sorry if I misspoke. Because I seen this account on Kadeem's stream, and I want to make sure this is you. Oh, okay. Is it him though? Like, let me go to his channel, look at his name. Hold on. I mean, hello everyone. What's up, Orochi97? Welcome to the stream. Glad you see you in here, man. Um, welcome. Let me make sure. Let me message him and make sure. I wanted to say that one time we had a little back and forth on a stream, me and Larry. That was a fake account. Started a whole bunch of crap. So I did want to apologize to Larry for that. I just want to make sure I don't make the same mistake. Nope, it's not the real him. It's kind of what I figured. I'm gonna go, but I don't know. Tate McRae is a hot stud. I don't think I've heard of her. I saw they put out Samurai Warriors 4 DX on Steam. I mean, that's cool, but do they not put it out on console? That annoys me. Like when Koei did the Dynasty Warriors 7 Extreme Legends Complete Edition, it's like they only put it out on Steam. It's like, why is it not on the PS? It should have been on the consoles too. That annoys me. It's like I don't, not everyone has a PC, man. Um, but yeah, speaking of Koei, I've still been playing this. This has been a pretty fun game. Um, I created my own character, which the edit mode, you can tell they were just starting out with it because you can't really customize that much. What's up, casual gamer or casual gamer Ed? Hi, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I've been playing this. It's been fun. You get a lot of you get a lot of achievement points for this game. That's for sure. I completed the uh, Hanoji incident scenario, the Sekigahara incident, and then the first one, Kawaguchijima. Can I be mod? Um, well, for me to decide someone to be a mod, I gotta get him know. I gotta get to know him a little first, and they gotta be around somewhat. Like a long time viewer and stuff. Because no offense to you, but I don't want to make the wrong person a mod, and then some crazy starts what's happening in the chat. So I'll consider it eventually, maybe. Yeah, this has been fun. Um, the only thing that really sucks about this game that bothers me so fucking much, there's no XL content here, which I don't understand why. Like, there's no like Kajiro and Katsui in this game. They're their base models, which really sucks. It's like that's so lame. Toshie and Motochika are their generic officers. It's like I just don't know why the XL content was not in this game. You know, because I because I went from playing Sim 2 to playing this, and I definitely feel the content missing. But other than that, it's been a fun game. One of the better Empires games, I think. I love how you can listen to. Damn, someone's blaring their music. It's typical around here. I don't get about loud music in cars. Real quick, if I listen to my loud music in a car, I would want to hear what's being said. A lot of times when I hear these cars playing loud music, I can't even hear what the music is. It's just a loud beat. It's like can't even hear what they're saying. You hear a beat. It's ridiculous. I don't like you guys. You harass Zach G. Well, I haven't made a video on Zach G in a very long time. And if anybody's harassing somebody, it's him. I mean, he's always went back and forth with people. So I can't stand Jack Harlow. Yeah, he's boring. Why you get mad? Nice game, definitely. But yeah, fun game. I love how you can listen to Samurai Warriors 1 music in this. It's really cool. I think that's awesome. Um, but yeah, fun game. Thank you, J-Dog. No problem, bro. Yeah, it's good you did that because, yeah, that person, I don't know what they were getting at. I ain't talked about Zach G in a while, but he still hasn't changed. No problem, bro. Harlow is awful. He definitely is. Already timed out. Yeah, thanks, J-Dog. Zach is a hit or miss in my opinion. Yeah, I would say out of all the mainstream white rappers, he's my least favorite. Maybe not as bad as Macklemore because I think Macklemore is corny to be honest. Um, but because like G Easy, I'm not a big fan of, but at least I like me, myself, and I. You don't own me with grace. That's a really good song, honestly. I do like that one, but I can't really find a song I like by Jack Harlow. Now, Macklemore is fine. I never cared much for him, honestly. I guess there was one song I didn't mind from him back in the day, but I just can't remember what it was called. It was like way back in the day, but I don't like Thrift Shop. I just think that's a lame song. Um, already timed out. Uh, thanks, J-Dog. Jack is here, missing my opinion. I mean, I kind of like his lyricism. Hey, what's up, Rage Master? Welcome to the stream. Uh, his rapping is not that bad in my opinion. Jack Harlow's okay in my opinion. Yeah, I just muted myself. What the hell? But uh, I don't know if that's the real Zach G, but my advice to him is he just needs to make a decision on things instead of flip flopping. Thoughts and rate on closed-minded people. I don't like closed-minded people. They're very ignorant. I mean, yeah, you can be ignorant about some stuff. There's some stuff I'm ignorant about in the sense of like not too knowledgeable. Like if you were to ask me something about Star Wars, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I haven't really seen the movies. But closed-minded people are lame because they have a certain view of things. They don't want to be open-minded and give things a chance. Uh, Thrift Shop is the dumbest song I've ever heard. Yeah, I don't care for that song. I don't know, it's just corny. Like what people consider corny in rap, I consider like people say like for example, someone like Hobson is corny. I don't really look at Hobson as corny. I consider someone like Thrift Shop by Macklemore, I consider something like that corny in my opinion, if I had to say. Yeah, Larry replied to me on Facebook. That wasn't him on the live stream. I figured because Larry don't even type like that. So a fail. Why, hello everyone. This is Justin Tust. What's up, Rex and Lenny? Welcome to the stream. It's good. It's cool to see you in here, man. Um, it's awesome. I'm back. All right, welcome back, Trace Alderman. Fake account, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I had pizza for dinner. That's pretty cool. I do like pizza. It's pretty good. At least when you order pizza, you're gonna get what you really pay for, unlike DoorDash or Uber Eats, where a lot of times they'll just fucking forget. Remember YouTube Poop? Yeah, I used to watch YouTube Poop back in the day. Um, Dead Rising, YouTube Poop. Um, a lot of that stuff is really good. Depending on Little Caesars pizza is good, but not reheated. Like when you first have it, that's the best. That's when it's good. But when you reheat it, it's not so good. It's because they use cheap things to make their pizza. That's why it's not that good when you reheat it. One pizza place I'd like to try again that I haven't had in a while is as Pizza Hut. I ain't had them in a while. They made SpongeBob videos more graphic. Huh. I don't know about that. Opinion on Domino's Pizza. They're pretty good. I used to not be big on them, but I don't mind them. But yeah, I gotta use a bathroom every once. I'll be right back. Leave and let people know in the chat that I'll be right back. So yeah, that's where I'll be going. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Um, hey, whoever deleted Footloose's comment, don't do that. Footloose is a good dude, and he watches my channel, and me and him are cool. So yeah, don't do that. Just waiting patiently. Same here, better than being impatient. Hi, what's up, RC Adventure Guy 2? Hello, RC, hi, RC. Uh, light bulb stopped working in my room. That sucks. Wait, someone deleted my comment. Yeah, it won't let. I'm trying to see. I think it's because I clicked on it to read it, but yeah, somebody did. Um, moderator. Used to watch YouTube poop when I was little. That's cool. Okay, so everyone feeling fine. Good, good to hear. Hey, Jeff, opinion on Super Smash Bros. Good game. I have a dream. Something. Just waiting patiently. Same better than being impatient. Yeah, true. Um, it was an accident. Sorry. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Um, do you know Notorious Josh Giovanni Saunders? No, I can't say I'm too familiar with them myself. Very quiet. Come to interact with people. Yeah. But yeah, Footloose. Let me know. Jackal, did you like the Ambition mode in Dynasty Wars 8 Street Legends? I didn't mind it. I think the main reason I played it though was for um, red hair and some of the unlockables. Honestly, I think the best mode that Warriors games has ever had is the I think it's called like Legend mode in Dynasty Warriors 5 Extreme Legends. You can create your own character and you can serve under any of the playable characters. It's really cool. I wish they would have had that mode in all the other games. That's the best thing they ever came up with because it was addictive and play it for hours on end. Um, yeah, I didn't mind it. I hate when people spam up the entire live chat. So I don't chat much. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah, Footloose. There's rumors of another remake of RE1 and rumors of a RE9. What do you think of those? Should be interesting. Yeah, definitely. I agree. I wonder if they'll tackle Zero at all. If they do tackle one, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Zero would just be like a. They would just treat it like Resident Evil 3 remake if they even touched it. Um, Pushy people aren't great. No, definitely not. But Zero really needs a remake. Yeah, it definitely does. Because I think the main issue with that game really is like how there's no item box. I think that really hurts the game. It just doesn't. It's just not a good idea. I would say the Resident Evil games I want to see remade that are left. Um, I'm going to skip these ads for everyone because I, you know, I like to have a middle ground. I only have ads in the beginning and into my videos. I never do in the middle because I feel like that's a little too excessive and it ruins the entertainment flow of the video. Because I personally hate seeing a video and there's ads in the middle of it. I think that's even worse. No item box is stupid and annoying. It definitely is. Depending on Call of Duty games, I've really been big on Call of Duty. I think the best thing Call of Duty has is Nazi zombies. That's the best thing they have. I mean, they've had some alright campaigns, but I just never really got hardcore into Call of Duty. Um, what's up, Brutus Rivership? Do you know J Dog? Yeah, I know him. I mean, yeah, Zero should get a remake. Um, let's see. What was I gonna say about Zero? I'll come back to that. About Us by Paul Wall and Brooke Hogan is a banger. Yeah, it is. That's a good song. I actually had his CD, the People's Champ, whatever it's called. I remember people around me bought that. They bought the Biggie duet CD. They bought like, that's what I remember hearing in the 2000s growing up. I remember hearing the Biggie duet CD and the Paul Wall CD. I always thought his song "Sitting Sideways" had a very distinctive rap beat. Like, even nowadays, you listen to that song, that beat sounds ahead of its time, I think. On DVD, I have Godzilla versus Kong, but I haven't seen Godzilla X Kong. Uh, Hang on, someone's knocking. Somebody trying to sell something. Oh, with somebody trying to sell something, one of those salesmen. But Paul Wall's dope. Yeah, he is. You think they'll ever make a Dynasty Warriors movie? Um, I think they did, but it was like in like Japanese or something or Chinese, sorry. Um, but I would honestly see an English dub, like a Hollywood version of Dynasty Warriors movie. I think that'd be pretty funny, or just really over the top. Remember one time I fell asleep watching Ghostbusters Afterlife. Probably wasn't any good, huh? Do you know Austin Tay, something Day? Nope, don't know him. Brutus River Chip, not familiar with him. Yeah, I was gonna say about the Zero remake. Yeah, I was gonna talk about the Resident Evil games left. I want to see remakes of. I want to see Zero get one, Resident Evil 1 get one, Code Veronica, of course. Uh, I'd like to see them do something with Dead Aim. I'd like a remake of Operation Javier with Leon and Krauser because I don't like the gameplay style they made it in. I really don't like that they made it in first person arcade shoot 'em up. Uh, and then what else? Dead Aim, Gaiden, uh, stuff like that. Age of Report Channel. Why is that? Like that ain't cool. I'm bad for falling asleep during movies. LOL. Yeah, I know one movie I fell asleep during at the theater was 300. The movie 300. I fell asleep during that. I don't know if that's because of the entertainment value of it or if I was just tired. Can't really answer that one. I blocked them, you know. Probably just another troll. Falling asleep during that movie is good. Yeah. I was playing on my iPad, watching Ghostbusters Afterlife, and during it, I fell asleep through the entire movie. Oh, okay. Wait, I haven't seen any of those. I haven't seen any of the 8 films or the Godzilla or Kong movies. Um, thoughts on Lady Gaga? Think she's a good artist. Uh, what was that game? Just Dance is a really good song. Poker Face, it's an awesome song. I always liked that song growing up in uh, the later of 2000s. I've always liked that song. Very catchy, very fun to listen to. Um, watched about 30 minutes of 300 before I started to find it boring. Yeah, can understand that. I remember watching Wonder based on the book. I don't think I heard of that. Opinion on Bruno Mars. I don't really listen to him like that, but his uh I liked his feature on Lighters with Bad Meets Evil. How's it going? What's up, the F Rock? Welcome to the stream. Cool to see you in here, man. I'm curious about something, F Rock. You don't have to answer this publicly if you don't want, or maybe private message. But are you from Michigan? Because I was wondering because certain videos I see where the Detroit hat, and I was just curious about that because I'm from Michigan myself, and I was curious about. But if you don't want to answer it, it's fine. But it was something I was curious about. Um, but yeah, Bruno Mars seems like a good singer, but I haven't heard a lot of his music. But I do like him on Lighters. Are you more millennial or Gen Z? Um, yes, I am from Michigan. I'm a Tigers fan. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's cool. That's cool. You're from Michigan. That's dope. You know, it's not only a spirit due to me from Michigan, but you are as well. That's really cool, honestly, man. That's dope. I mean, one day we'll have to meet up, me, you, and Spirit, dude, man. That'd be cool. You know, it'd be really cool. Um, millennial or Gen Z? I would say maybe a little bit of both. So I was born in 1999. But a lot of the things I experienced were from the older times. Like I experienced the VHS tapes and VHS player. I experienced cassette tapes and yeah. This is Maximus. This is Sparta. Classic Line 300. Yeah. There was a lot of videos and things they made of them. I hate when people record in a movie theater and posting it on YouTube. Like, what if the movie is copyrighted? Yeah, that's true. It's almost like when you go there and do that, it's like you're not even going to enjoy your time there because you're recording it. I don't know. I don't see the point in that. Nice. Gen Z were born 2000. So I guess like I said, I say I'm a mix of both. I'm one. I hate when kids scream in the cinema and throw popcorn around. Yeah, that sucks. You know, I honestly haven't been to the theater in a very long time. The only theater experiences I had, I remember watching, there was 300, and then there was, I think it was the Harry Potter film, the one that was like Deathly Hallows Part 1 or something. Um, but it's that was like maybe the last one I saw. Um, but I'd like to go to the theater again. That'd be awesome. It's been so long since I've been to the theater. Um, hey Jackal, did you see the video that I sent you on DM on Twitter about the dude who attempted to make a comeback on me, the one that I told you about? No, I haven't. I forgot to check that. I don't have my Twitter downloaded, so I'll probably have to look into my Gmail and find it that way. There might be a way I can use Twitter via messages because I actually found out how to. Uh, I also found out how to use Instagram with only messages. I found like you hold down on Instagram on your phone, and then you do something with the chat. You can take the chat out of Instagram, so it's kind of like Messenger. It's awesome because I don't have to go on the feed or look at any of that bullshit. I can just straight to the messages. Um, ICP are disgraced Michigan music artists. They definitely are. I went to drive-in theater to go see Ghostbusters: Frozen Empire. That's pretty cool. I also live in Michigan. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's great. That's cool, man. Repping Michigan worldwide. Um, so yeah, man, that's awesome. You live in Michigan. Cool. That's really dope, man. Instagram, I don't mind it. I really don't use the messages now. Opinion on Facebook, I used it in the past, but not really anymore with like scrolling the feed and stuff. I tend to just stick to YouTube and Messenger and messages on Instagram. VHS tapes stopped. This heart emoji that you have on a live stream, it's like block some of the comment. I don't know how to get rid of that. Yeah, I think YouTube just automatically has it there. Because I was trying to let you know about it for a while. Yeah, I wish YouTube had a option to message people. I think they used to have that. AC Walker, do you have like an Instagram or a Facebook or like a Messenger? Um, um, VHS tapes stopped 2005, I think. I kind of miss VHS. I do miss going to video rentals for like Blockbuster. Yeah, I remember going there a while ago, or years ago, renting a movie and getting a piece of candy. Mm, I love women, they're hot as hell, which YouTube doesn't do anything reporting someone. Yeah, while you were doing the live stream video the other day. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember that now. Yeah, I need to check it out. Um, Imagine physical media died. That would be a shame. That would be a real shame if that happened. That would suck. That would really suck if that happened. I wish video rental like Blockbuster. At least there's still one Blockbuster video left. Yeah, at the very least. Best Buy isn't good nowadays. I haven't been to a Best Buy in quite some time. I'm not sure how they are now. I remember getting the Taken movie from there back in 2017 and a camera. That's what we're doing. Best Buy got rid of physical media. Oh, that's crap. That's crap they did that. Why would they do that, man? That sucks. That really sucks. Carol Gold Kick, are you cool with Kadeem? Spectrum Pulse? Hang on a minute. Is that the real Spectrum Pulse? Is that the real Spectrum Pulse? Talk about music, movies, art, and culture. Is that the real Spectrum Pulse? Because, dude, that would be insane. That dude, holy shit. Say someone has the real Spectrum Pulse. Oh, okay. But yeah, there's always some. I don't know if it's Kadeem or Kadeem pretending to be somebody. No, I'm not cool with Kadeem. Spectrum Pulse, not cool with him. I think he's lame. Me and him will never be cool. Um, YouTube likes trolls. Yeah, they sure do. Kadeem and Mr. No Show, exactly. TG Venom called him out recently, which I'm glad he did. I wish video rental stores like Blockbuster can come back since streaming services are starting to get more expensive, which is ridiculous. Yeah, Rage Master, exactly. Like we're getting to a point where we have so many streaming services that it's not even convenient anymore because you got to sign up for all these services, get all these movies. Like I was want to check out this one dog movie with Aaron Eckhart called Muzzle, and it was like gotta get an AMC subscription service. Like damn, like you gotta have all these services. To hell with that shit. You're just better off buying the movies at this point. Because I really like dog films, I really do. Mhm. Vinyl and CD are growing in sales. That's good. Yep, yeah, that's good to hear. Um, yeah, physical media is good, you know, because 360, its servers are getting shut down in July or something. Spirit 21 is cool with Kadeem, and that's fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that myself. Even though Kadeem tried to say in his video, you know, he low key had an issue with me and him collaborating. I was like, no, I didn't. Come on now, you got to be kidding me. Opinion on Timu? I never used it much. I know it's like a clothing and clothes brand. I'm not too familiar with Timu besides that. Yeah, Spectrum Pulse is a cool YouTuber. I've seen his stuff. Um, I've seen some of his videos. He's like viewed music and stuff like that. Hey, Trace Olderman, I wouldn't like okay, Trace Olderman and other mods, what I'll say is like if someone's trolling or doing doxing or you know didn't go after him, but I don't know Spectrum Pulse. This person that's Spectrum Pulse, they don't seem like a they're not really doing anything malicious, so don't delete their messages. But Timu, I think yeah, I guess the question about Timu because yeah, I mean at first I thought it could have been maybe Kadeem because he brought up Kadeem, but yeah. Yeah, went to the store yesterday. Um, this one store around me doesn't have black and green monster sugar drinks, so I have to like pick. I picked a Celsius. Blue raspberry Celsius are good. Opinion on Walmart, it's a good place. Get groceries and stuff from. I can Kroger often though. Do you like DSP gaming? Um, Admittedly, some of his stuff, I guess. I used to follow him back in the day. I do know quite a lot of them. I think DSP gaming is so bad that he is funny to watch. Yeah, his this is how you don't play. Those are funny to watch. Like he was so bad at Dead Rising 1. Holy shit, he was awful at that game. He was bad at Case Zero. But stop timing out, please, or I'll report your channel, guys. Yeah, don't do anything to Spectrum Pulse because he's not really doing anything malicious. I mean, I don't want him to report anybody, but um, you know, hopefully things clear up there. 'Cause yeah. See what I was gonna say. Yeah, DSP Gaming. There's a lot of controversy around and stuff, but I did watch him back then. Uh, and I thought that he, this is how you don't play videos are very entertaining. Yeah, they definitely are. He's just really bad at games and he just does a lot of bullshit. Um, he says a lot of stupid shit too. And another thing that's very synonymous for me with DSP is one of my favorite YouTubers, one of the people that influenced me, Kane Bringing the Pain. Man, I wish his channel was still up. He was one of DSP's critics. He used to make videos about DSP back in the day. I really wish his videos are still around. He was one of my biggest YouTube influences because he was somebody I watched coming up. The people I watched coming up and were influenced by were very obscure YouTubers, not even big YouTubers. And Kane Bringing the Pain was cool. He was like he did videos like on the couch or sitting in a chair just talking on camera kind of like how I do. That kind of made me do the whole style. And his videos were great, especially his rant on like creepers. And I always thought it was kind of cool how he kind of looked and had a similar voice tone to Billy Bob Thornton, which is pretty cool. I wish his channel was still up. He went by Wise Nate. He did comment on my video, YouTubers I missed, but I miss that guy, man. His concept was great. Dash of Thirst, he was another person that influenced me. He still makes content. I loved his WTF videos. They were so good. They're classics. So yeah, I would say Dash of Thirst and Kane Bringing the Pain. And then Mondelino. Those are like the main influences for me. Mondelino, that was a really good hip hop channel. Um, yeah, Ridge Runner Vanilla Ice is average, but he's not bad. Yeah, this is Walmart is affordable. I'll give him that. Yeah, definitely. Um, but yeah, I don't like I said. If nobody's doing that malicious, don't delete their messages. But because I don't know if the person that's Spectrum Pulse is if they're just I don't know. It's the first time I've seen them here, but I don't want, Um, sometimes Walmart get expensive. Yeah. I love Thanksgiving stuff, and yeah, it can be good. It can be really good, that's for sure. Opinion on Christmas, it's a good holiday, but I think it's better when you're a kid because you get more, and you're not told that Santa Claus is fake, which I found out a little later in life, probably the most compared to most kids, and it did bother me, but yeah, um, yummy indeed, yeah. Walmart is overrated in my opinion. Uh, sure, grocery can be cheap, yeah. There's also Meyer as well. Mm, I think Kroger's fine for what they have, really. If you go to any place now, it's probably gonna cost a lot though, a lot of money. When it comes to holidays, I would say Halloween's the best because I like the fall, the orange leaves and stuff like that. What's up, Anthony? 1289, welcome to the stream. A lot of people steal from Walmart nowadays, like groceries. Yeah, I imagine they do. I'm all for like if somebody can't afford food, if they steal that, I don't have anything to say about that because you know you got to eat somehow. Um, Parents and family buy Christmas gifts for their family. Yeah, they do. That's true. There's a lot of good Christmas movies you can watch around that time period. What up? What's up, the Prison Meddler? Cool to see you in here. What it do? Um, Christmas shopping can be fun. Yeah. hmm But yeah, it's definitely the Christmas is definitely the best when you're a kid. It really is, honestly. Um, I mean, if I was ever in a position where, like, one day if I had a family or something, oh, I'm gonna skip these ads because I don't like having ads in the middle of something. Um, it's like, if I ever had a family, it'd be cool to give them Christmas stuff if I had it like that. Um, Christmas shopping stresses me out, LOL. Yeah. Stop timing out and getting mad. Yeah, Trace Alderman and J Dog, uh, don't time him out or delete his messages because he hasn't really done anything bad. I agree with Trace. Christmas shopping is better than Black Friday. Yeah. Opinion on the mall. The mall is really cool. The mall is like when I think of the mall, I think of Dead Rising. I didn't time him out. Oh, yeah, his messages are just getting deleted. But yeah, it's sure he didn't get timed out. Um, but yeah, the malls are cool. Like when I think of malls, I think of Dead Rising. I think of you know things like that. The malls are really cool. Honestly, I haven't been to a mall in a long time, but they're cool. Um, I didn't time them out. I love Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. Why I read that comic again. Anyways, yeah, that's cool. Me too. You can never be too old to get a Christmas present. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. Then there's Easter, which I don't do much on that day. Um, they should, you know what? This is something I'm gonna say. I don't know if it has happened, but do a holiday called Money, where Money Day is the government and people that can print money, they give everybody money for free. There you go. There's a holiday right there. Everybody gets free 1,000, free 2,000. They should do that. Why not? You're glitching. That's weird. Is the audio glitching or is it the camera glitching? Prism, let me know. That's weird. Could be the internet. Um, Who's timing me out, please? Yeah, your some of your meshes are getting a Spectrum Pulse, but yeah, yeah, Trace Olderman and J Dog, stop deleting his meshes, please, because he's not doing anything wrong. Yeah, I don't know why my camera's buffering. I'm not timing him out. Yeah, his meshes are getting deleted though. Um, hopefully you can still hear me. This Spectrum Pulse fake account needs to stop. Well, maybe they're a fan of Spectrum Pulse, but yeah, just leave him alone because he's not doing anything wrong. You don't need his meshes deleted. No, I didn't time him out. I wasn't doing nothing. Should make a Dead Rising Christmas edition where he whacks zombie Christmas trees. Yeah, that'd be fun. Dead Rising 4, but that game just crap. Yeah, let me know if my camera's still buffering or if things are fixed. Um, I don't know why that's happening. It's strange. We got 15 people in here. Hell yeah. I hate when phone charger refuse to charge. Yeah, I hate that too. I used to have a phone back in the day that it would like be I think it would get to like 5% and it wouldn't charge. It was like an old piece of shit phone I had. That shit was stupid. Um, I just was doing it. Anyway, guys, I've been enjoying watching videos on YouTube. Take care, chat. All right, thanks for stopping by and watching Nate Dog. Okay, the quality is good. Glad to hear. I'm not sure why that happened. It was very odd. Um, a bit strange. Your mic is cutting off too. Is it fixed now? I unplugged the cord and plugged it back in. Let me know if it's fixed now. The camera's buffering again. The hell's going on, man? Shit. Can you guys still at least hear me though? Let me know. I'm gonna go on my TV and take a look at this because this is ridiculous, man. I can hear you. All right, I'm glad I can at least be heard. Yeah, I'm gonna check it on my end and take a look at this. Is your internet good? I can hear you fine. It's good. I have um I have Verizon internet, which it's all right, but I had to get away from Xfinity because yeah, the camera's all wow, what the hell? Yeah, the camera's all pixelated and shit. What the fuck? I think it's the internet. That's what I think it is. Something to do with the internet. That really sucks because I don't even stream all the time in terms of like talking to people. So it's like one of the times I do it. Um, so yeah, it's got to be the internet or something, man. That's probably what it is. I can hear you now. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Can you tell the person to stop timing out, please? Nobody's timing you out, Spectrum Pulse. Some of your messages were getting deleted, but you're not getting timed. Because if you were timed out, you wouldn't be able to leave new messages. But yeah, I'm glad things are somewhat fixed now. Some BS technical difficulties. Um, okay. The only Resident Evil game for the PS4 I have is Resident Evil Revelations 2. Yeah, that's a really good game. I really enjoyed that game. It was awesome. Good campaign, raid mode. I really wish they would make a Revelations 3 um, to continue the story. Like if they made a Revelations 3, I want Billy in there, I want Rebecca in there. I think for characters, for Revelations 3, you should have Billy and Rebecca, and then you should have Leon because he's never been in a Revelations campaign, and then you should put Jill in there because she hasn't been used at all enough in mainline games. So that'd be a chance to give her some more time. Um, okay, because I don't like when people time me out. Yeah, that can suck, but I appreciate you showing up like a new person on a channel, it's cool. Only timeout users if it's troll, impersonator, or hater. Yeah, I feel like I'm the only person that didn't enjoy Revelations 2. Yeah, that's fine. I'll admit back when I watched your rant video about that game, like, sometimes something I did that's kinda dumb is, like, if I heard somebody else's opinion, I would make their opinion mine. I know that sounds stupid, but it's something I would do sometimes. I did that with Resident Evil 3 Remake, but yeah, I respect it, um, in terms of you didn't really care for it that much. Um, because there's a lot of Resident Evil games are kind of divisive for people. Like, some people like Resident Evil 7, some people don't really like it. I'm in the middle with it. There's things I like about it, and there's things about it that are really lame. I'm in the middle with it. Um, only time users if it's a I already read. You just say read the same comment. Opinion on Resident Evil Code Veronica. I tried playing that nowadays, but I couldn't really get into it. I think it's because I can't really get into the fixed camera angle games now. So I hope it gets a remake. I would love to see that. What's your opinion on BTS? Not really into them. They're just kind of like they're basically a Korean take, K-pop take on, New Kids on the Block and seeing people like that. Um, not really into their music. Their looks are easily 95% why they're successful. If they all had beards and looked like Duck Dynasty, they wouldn't be as popular, guarantee it. Um, I like Batman Arkham games, but I heard Arkham Knight is the finale. Yeah, I've played Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. I like City the most. I never could beat Asylum. I got stuck in it. I don't remember what it was. I got stuck in that game. I never played Knight. I never played Origins. I need to catch up on the Batman games. Um, I wish some other DC characters would get games though. Like Like, I wanna see Martian Manhunter get a game because I like him. I wanna see Satana get a game because I think she's a really good character. I wanna see the Black Green Lantern, the John Stewart version. I want him to get a game because I prefer him over the Hal Jordan Green Lantern. I think that would be cool to see. Um, thoughts and opinions on my Xbox All Games Reviewed video you watched from me, and did you like it? I didn't see it, know about it. When you check it out, you'll be surprised how much of these words I wrote it all down. Yeah. Never played Resident Evil. Code Veronica is a pretty challenging game the first time playing it. Yeah, it's pretty tough, that's for sure. Opinion on Mortal Kombat games. I kind of liked them back in the day, and my favorite character was always Kung Lao. I like the hat blade thing, but I don't think I'm really into Mortal Kombat anymore. I think I kind of grew out of those games and some fighting games. Because my issue with Mortal Kombat and fighting games is there's all these combos you got to remember, and I don't really like that. And I feel like the main replay factor of those games, especially now, is online and multiplayer, and I suck at that shit. You know, like I tried to play Injustice online or Mortal Kombat online. I got my ass kicked. I got pissed off, rage quit. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'll get too pissed. I'll end up breaking something. I'll get too angry. Because that's why I like the Warriors games because they're very simple. I don't like those games. You got to remember all these combos. That's why I never could get much into DMC or Bayonetta because there's just too many combos to remember. I know that's the way those games are, but it's not something I like. Design wise. Um, opinion on Apex Legend. Never played it. Opinion on GTA games. GTA is a good series. I like San Andreas the most because of the cheat codes and the story and the map and stuff. GTA 3 was good. Remember playing that on Xbox. You can have your own music in there. Vice City's pretty good too. I never got to beat that fully though. GTA 4, honestly, like I need to go back to GTA 4, but that might be my least favorite. That's an unpopular opinion because when I first got the Xbox 360, that was one of the launch games. And I remember playing GTA 4, and it's like I played it, I beat it, but I didn't go back to it. I didn't have that desire to go back to it. It just didn't have that, like, I don't know, GTA 4 didn't have that thing where I wanted to go back to like San Andreas. Just feel like it wasn't as good as San Andreas. So I would say GTA 4 is actually my least favorite personally. I don't know if it's the style or if I don't know. Maybe I'll play it nowadays sometime, but back when I played it, it didn't stick with me very long, to be honest. I thought GTA 5 was better than 4. Um, be on GTA 5. I like GTA 5. I just think the online got played out. I had a lot of fun with GTA Online, don't get me wrong, but I eventually got bored of it, and they just kept milking it and going on and on and on and on with it instead of doing other games, and it's a shame. Um, but the campaign of GTA 5 is good. I wish they would have did an expansion for it. Yeah. The 2000s was definitely a diverse time for hip hop rap because you had the pre 9/11 era of rap with a lingering golden age of rap of Redman, Dub C, Missy Elliott, Mobile Sparks, and more, etc. Definitely. Um, what's your opinion on Squad with Z? I haven't heard of that. Apex Legends is a decent game. I believe Apex Legend, Fortnite, in my opinion, is starting battle royale war. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really big on Fortnite, honestly. Thoughts on Saints Row 2? I actually never got to play Saints Row 2 or 1. The only Saints Row I played was Saints Row 3. I didn't really like it because it was way too over the top for me, way too over the top. The newest one they did, the reboot, that looked terrible. That looked awful. Like, I feel bad for Saints Row fans, man. Like, Saints Row is very similar to Dead Rising. People say the first 2 games are the best and the rest suck. Very similar, and those games even quote each other in some instance. Um, GTA 4 is decent, but it didn't have the appeal of the PS2 games. Yeah, man, I agree. I feel like it just didn't have like it just wasn't as like, epic as those games. I don't know. Um, but I will say GTA 5, I do think the cheat codes are a step down. There's something that really made me mad at GTA 5 is when I wanted to fuck around and beat the game, you could only go invincible for 5 minutes. That's stupid. I don't want to put an invincible cheat code in every 5 minutes. That's stupid. Opinion on Red Dead Redemption games. I haven't played the second one, but I have played the first one. Quality game. I think that's one of Rockstar's best games. One of my favorite games from them. I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm a big fan of westerns. Honestly, I do really like westerns. I like western movies. Cowboys are cool, so I like Red Dead Redemption 1. Really good game. John Marston was a cool character. That was a really good game. I enjoyed that. I think I played that back in like 2016 or something. That was a really good game. Or no, 2015, because I made a rant about the ending. Actually, I played Undead Nightmare first. Like, I played Undead Nightmare first. Like, because I think it was for Christmas, I had gotten Undead Nightmare. So I actually got that first before Red Dead 1. And Undead Nightmare was awesome. Zombie Wild West. Really cool. But yeah, like you said, it's crazy how people back then had their view of me, and they look at me like I'm Drake's little brother. Yeah, that is strange. Yeah, I seen a picture of you AC walk around Twitter, and you don't look like Drake. So I don't know why people do the comparisons. Um, can I request song in chat? Yeah, sure. You enjoy 2005, 2007 is and 2000s kid. Yeah, I did. Opinion show Yellowstone. I never seen it. Isn't that with Kevin Costner? Hey, what's up, EW? Network on the stream. Yo, AC. What up, Jeff? And then Max Payne. I hope the remakes of Max Payne 1 and 2. Hopefully they play like part 3. That would be pretty cool. Um, that would be pretty cool. Uh, can you play Mansion by NF, please? How would I do that though? I'd have to share the screen. It's a really good song though by NF. I like that song. Mansion's his best album from what I heard. My favorite song is Motivated. I thoughts video on him. I got a fun facts video on him coming out eventually. Um, but I probably won't be able to play that because, well, there's someone sleeping and I don't want to wake them up by playing a song, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. Um, Interestingly, Renegade by Jay-Z for Eminem was released on 9/11/01. For the attacks and the beat produced by Eminem was very moderate, well thought out, and is it your favorite song? Yeah, Renegade's a good collab. There's also the original version with Royce instead. It's a good song. Jay-Z and Eminem should do more collabs. Um, Heavyweight rapper Heavy King. I ain't heard of him because Drake had the ghostwriters involved when it came to making music or making diss songs. Well, okay, no. Um, do you heard NF new stuff? Like his recent album, Hope? No, I haven't heard it. I think the last new thing I heard by him was it called Oh God or something? Because I remember he dropped something at the same time Hobson dropped something. But he's pretty good, motivated, uh, turn the music up. How could you leave us? I like this other song I found by him recently called Start Over. He does the chorus, and this guy named Flame raps on it. That's early NF song, but it's a really good song, honestly. It's dope. I actually, much like G-Eazy, I knew about NF before he became really popular. 'Cause I remember back in the day, like these fake clickbait videos that people would do with Eminem's music, but it was fake titles. And it was like some Eminem fake songs, and it was NF's early stuff. So I actually heard him before he got famous, much like G-Eazy, which is pretty cool. Um, TG came back. Yeah, I saw that. I watched the stream. I got a video about that coming out sometime today. Um, I have Mortal Kombat X on the PS4, but the disc has handprints on the back of it. That sucks. But at least with the Blu-ray disc, you don't have to worry about it getting messed up. TG came back. Need to check NF's new stuff. Yeah, I need to. Definitely need to. Um, I also wonder what the 2000s would have been without 9/11, and people blame George W. Bush for launching the Iraq War, and how people wish that Vice President Al Gore was president instead. Yeah, I do wonder how it would have turned out without 9/11. I do wonder. I do wonder. Um, yeah, I hate when DVD discs have handprints on the back of it. Yeah, I hate that too. Or when somebody puts a sticker on the disc, that's terrible. I miss Philo Films. The guy has disappeared. Yeah, he was funny, man. His interviews, especially. Um, I don't know what really happened to him at all. Um, I'm gonna assume he maybe got bored of doing those videos because he tried to make another channel and then he kind of went back to doing those videos. Opinion on Assassin's Creed games, I've never seen an Assassin's Creed movie. I could never really get into Assassin's Creed, honestly. Um, my main issue with those games, I don't like the setting or the aesthetic of them. I just really don't. My brother's more into those games than I am, so I'm not really big on them. But I'll give it that part two, you know, was it seemed like the best one from what I played, but not really into it like that. I heard Therapy sang NF on the Pop and Rap station. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a good rapper. He's one of the better rappers nowadays. Um, I heard the Assassin's Creed movie was bad. Yeah. Too bad the 2010s ended culturally on March 11, 2020, when the announcement of COVID occurred. The 2020s has been a pretty stealthy and rough decade, personally. Yeah, it sure has been. That's very true. Yeah, 2020 wasn't a good year. No, it sucked. That was a weird time period with the whole COVID thing, because I remember I was, this is back when I was like forcing myself to platinum games, even though I didn't like. I was trying to beat DMC1 on the hardest difficulty, and that's when the stuff started happening. I heard about it in China, and then I was like, "Shit, what if it comes over here?" And around that time, I was watching Jericho, the TV show, which is a fucking awesome show. I wish it. I wish they got to do more of it. It got canceled, unfortunately. Um, uh, do you heard any new music lately? New music. I heard this song Hobson did with somebody this year called "The Beginning of the Start of the End" or something. Because I don't know what happened to Hobson. His social medias are just gone. He just disappeared. But that and this other song are the 2024 things he's done. I liked his verse on there, but I don't know if I was too big on the song. I hope he doesn't become like Deuce, where he just does these features. That would be pretty lame. Because Deuce, I love his music, but that dude fell off, and he always asked his fans for money. He even asked me for 25 bucks a few days ago. I didn't even respond to this. It's like, dude, I'm not giving you money. Hell no. If I had it like that, maybe, but no. 2020 was a bad year. Yeah, it definitely was. January, February 2020 was good. Yeah. Opinion on 2021. Another bad year. Shit. Sex metal music is a subgenre of metal that sings about sexuality. I've never heard of that myself. Fuck. I know Jake released a new album. Yeah, I've never really been big into him myself. He just isn't really my cup of tea, but he is talented. Um, did you like Mask? Yeah, I like Mask. They're pretty cool. They used to be a big theme on my channel at one point. For me, I enjoyed 2021 because I went to Tennessee that year. That's pretty cool. I've never been to Tennessee, but I wonder how it is. But yeah, I gotta fix my damn sleep schedule, man. Like it's a mess. I woke up at like almost 4 p.m. and it's just difficult, just sleep's just a mess. I mean, mask people wear in 2020, 21. Oh, okay. Um, I mean, I guess I get why we were wearing them, but you know, I think it was kind of a little absurd that people were wearing them driving a car. I don't think that's necessary. Um, did you enjoy 2020 before COVID during the January, um, March 10 9 period when the world was thinking 2010s is going to be the next roaring 20s? I suppose so. Skip ads. Well, I enjoyed 2004. Yeah, so do I. Opinion 2005, it's a good year. That's the year Resident Evil 4 came out. One of my favorite games of all time. Um, how did your sleep schedule get messed up again? I really don't know, honestly. Like I think what happened is like it was like I had fixed it, and after a while, it's hard for me to fall asleep naturally, so I'll start taking sleep pills, and then I eventually build a tolerance to that, and they don't work as well. And then sometimes I just am not able to fall asleep. Like yesterday, took a lot of sleep meds, tried to go to sleep, and all of a sudden I had all this energy. It really sucks. I enjoyed 2011. Good year. Depending on 2019, that was a good year. I mean, I got to experience Gears 5, but not as good as the old Gears. What's good, EWE Network? Heard a lot about you. What about going back to 3 a.m., waking up at 11 a.m.? Or what about going to bed at 3, 4 a.m., waking up at 2, 10, 11 a.m.? I don't think I could do that because I feel like shit. Like if I wake up later than 8 a.m., I really feel like shit. Even around 10 or 11, I feel like complete crap. I think I heard somewhere that I don't know if it's true, but like depending on the hour you were born as a kid or a person, that's like your hour. And I was born in the morning, so maybe that's what it is. 2004 was a diverse year of the 2000s. We had people from the past and present making music, and that had a lot of bangers like GTA San Andreas and PS2 at its peak. Yeah, definitely, I agree. Opinion on 2007, it's a pretty good year. I like all the 2000s except for like Soldier Boy and some of that lame ass shit, of course. Opinion on 1982. Um, Not too familiar with that year. I think I've seen some movies and stuff. I mean, that seems like a cool time period. A J-Dog, where you heard about me. Opinion on the 80s. It's a cool time period. It's a little bit overrated because they make these movies and shows and they really, always talk about the 80s. I mean, it's a good time period, but it's getting a little overrated just because of pop culture and stuff. Um, but I do like it. How do you fix sleep schedule anyway? Usually like, let's say I wake up at 4 p.m. today, I stay up till, uh, 8 the next day and go to sleep, but I'm gonna do it gradually, like, I went to sleep at 10 a.m. yesterday, I'm gonna go to sleep a little later than that today if I can make it, because I find that gradually fixing it works better compared to just going all the way, basically. Um, Opinion on the 70s? Good time period. Man, I think the 70s is underrated. Or just staying up all night as an adult, yeah. What about going to bed earlier and earlier? That could work. I never tried that, but yeah. Like for me, my the kind of perfect sleep schedule or the one I like the most is crashing at 9, waking up at 5 or 6 a.m., something like that. Sometimes I stay up if I can't sleep. Yeah, I've been there. I just say, if 9/11 didn't happen, you would experience a more gradual transition from the 90s. You would have been more influenced by uh, Gen X culture, definitely. Is the N word racist? Yeah, it definitely is. Um, I've seen a bunch of videos before. Depending on 2002, that's a really good year. That's the year that 8 Mile came out. What is it like? What was it like going all the way? It's pretty tough, honestly, but sometimes it don't work. So I don't think I'm gonna do that because that's just, I'll just gradually fix it. Someone introduced me to you. That's pretty cool. Set up my chair. But yeah, everyone that's in the stream, make sure to give the stream a like and thumbs up. If you haven't already. Proto Gen Z 1992 to 2000, the real Gen Z 2003 to 2012. 2002 was somewhat still influenced by the 90s. The 90s culture experienced a slight revival in time. Yeah. The only movie I liked from the 70s was Jaws. Yeah, Jaws is great. Unfortunately, the sequel is not so much. Gen C, start late 90s. Yeah. What's your opinion on EDM and dance music? I really like it. EDM and dance music is great. One of my all-time favorite music artists ever. And I how people like when they're like when they like people that grew up on Elvis or Michael Jackson or Tupac, they put them in a certain place and they're iconic for 'em. For me, that's someone like, Blood on the Dance Floor. They're one of my all-time favorite music groups of all time. Ever since I found them in 2011, I've always been crazy about them. Just love their stuff. So, yeah, I would say that's the kind of EDM dance music I like. So, I definitely do like EDM and dance music. And Blood on the Dance Floor is that. What's up? What's up, Zach D Productions? Welcome to the stream. Jaws went downhill when Jaws 3D came out. Jaws 3D is not a 3D movie. Yeah, a lot of that 3D stuff was gimmicky. It really was. It was like, here's a 3D movie, but it was just gimmicky. I tried to watch Jaws 2, but I got bored. I don't think Jaws needed sequels. Fun fact, that's Ice Cube's favorite movie. Good choice. Um, Jaws: The Revenge was bad. Yeah. There's too many shark movies, honestly. They make so many fucking shark movies. There's too many of them. I mean, Jaws one of the best, definitely. I mean, I like sharks, but there's too many of them. The Meg and Meg 2 were decent, but they should have been rated R. Um, I think it's called Red Water with Lou Diamond Phillips. That's decent. Deep Blue Sea, that's really good. It's got some nice twists with certain actors. Uh, and then what's the other one? Bait, Sharks in a Supermarket. That's pretty good. Um, Millennials are usually 1993, 1998, or 1995 to 2000, since they grew up in the 2000s, but was still influenced by the values and priorities of millennials. Yeah, never heard of millennials before. I think there's too many subgroups of that. It's too confusing. Should be more simple, or maybe we just shouldn't have it at all. Because I can't keep up with how many terms there is for it. Opinion on Breaking Benjamin Jackal. I don't think I've ever heard their music actually. Still need to get the first Jaws film, either DVD or Blu-ray. I feel like it's essential. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good film. I like Men in Black, but I haven't seen International for 2019. Yeah, Men in Black. Um, the best Men in Black films are 1 and 3. I didn't remember caring much for part 2, but I like 1 and 3 the most. Um, that ripoff they made, R.I.P.D. with Jeff Bridges and Ryan Reynolds, that was a piece of shit. That movie sucked. They tried to be like Men in Black, and the sequel wasn't much better. I checked the sequel out on Netflix. It was called RPD 2. It had Jeffrey Donovan, the guy who looks like Nick from Left 4 Dead 2. That was even worse. Um, Breaking Benjamin, I've been a fan of for years. That's pretty cool. And there's a Sharknado movies. Yeah, I seen uh I seen a decent amount of those Sharknado movies. They're fun bad, honestly. I watched some of those before I came back on YouTube in 2018. Men in Black International feels like a reboot of the original Men in Black. Yeah, it don't seem worth watching. What's your opinion on goth music? I like goth music. It's really good. Like some of the stuff on the dance floor did. Uh, Project Pitchfork has some really good songs like Star Child, Lament, Rain, Time Killer. Those are really good songs. Um, Death Stars out. They got some pretty good songs like Death Dies Hard, The Mark of the Gun. So I do like it, honestly. Rob Zombie, if he counts with his Hellbilly Deluxe stuff. Um, Eminem 27, When You Born. Hmm. Thoughts on those born in 2000, 2005? Do you like some of them and find them relatable? Is that your favorite Gen Z cohort? Um, I don't really know how to answer that question, honestly. I mean, I don't think I really can. I mean, um, yeah, I don't know if I can really answer that because I don't know. I don't know. I don't really I don't know. I don't think I could be from the time period or something. I recently rewatched the first X-Men movie from 2000. Thoughts on those movies? I tried to watch the first X-Men like a long time ago. I couldn't really get into it much. Um, I personally, I always liked Origins Wolverine. I don't know how I feel about it nowadays, but I've always liked X-Men Origins Wolverine. I feel like people, I don't know, I feel like the hate for the film is only because Deadpool looks stupid. That's what it seems like to me. Maybe there's other issues with it, but I've always liked X-Men Origins Wolverine, from what I can remember. And I didn't really care that Deadpool looked like that because he was an experiment, you know, it made sense for the story. Um, Opinion of 2008, it's a good year. T.I. was pretty much the king of that year, pretty much, with his paper trail. What artists you want to meet? Want to meet. Artists I want to meet, Eminem is one, Dennis, JB, Russian rapper, um, J Bomb and Row and Garrett Ecstasy, from Blood on the Dance Floor. Probably not Dobby though, because he's not a good person. Mm. Oh, so those would be some of the people. Ludacris would be cool. Uh, Hobson would be cool too. X-Men Origins Wolverine is just okay to me. X-Men Dark Phoenix was bad, sure was. Or no, I haven't seen it, so I don't know. What time did you wake up today again? It was like 3:50. It's only like maybe 6 hours, unfortunately, of sleep. People said hip hop was dying last year. I think in terms of mainstream, like the talent, it is dead, but I don't think it's ever gonna die in the success sense because it's still like the most dominant genre. 2008 didn't really start the 2010s culture. It was 2009 for the most part, and George W. Bush was still president in 2008 until 2009. The mid 2000s cultural era persisted to early mid 2008. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Um, um, you know, definitely had a lot of similarities with those years and building stuff. The Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy is some of my favorite comic book movies of all time. Yeah, there's a lot of in some ways you could argue that the older or the early and old days of superhero stuff was better than what we have now. Like I've always loved Blade. I've always loved the Blade movies. Always have. Those were great. Blade Trinity though was crappy, unfortunately. Um, I like Fantastic Four 2005, 2007. The 2010 version was bad. I didn't mind the 2015 one. Well, I don't know if I can say I didn't mind. I watched it and it was just you know. The Fantastic Four, they didn't do anything in that movie until the end. And um yeah, I just Chet Hanks was in that movie. um I never seen the other Fantastic Fours, but I've always liked the Thing. He was always one of my favorite Marvel characters. Whenever I played some of the Marvel games, he always just stuck out to me. And I would say I actually do prefer the Thing over the Hulk. I like the Thing. I think he's pretty cool. What's your opinion on action and adventure movies? Pretty good. There's a lot of good ones for sure. You wouldn't fall asleep when 10 p.m. hit. Oh well, probably not now. 2009 was in the 2010s culture restarted since Obama became president, and the era seemed to be more directed towards electro pop music, and people started to look back on the 90s by then. Yep, very true. Anyway, favorite 20th Century Fox movie? I'm gonna go ahead and Google that because I can't think of them off the top of my head. So let me put that in. See if I can figure out like what one I can choose. So let me put them in. Let's see. Hmm. hmm. They're showing a lot of their newer movies. Um, I don't know honestly. I'm not really. I'm really sure. Yeah, it's not coming to me at the moment. I mean, I probably have seen movies of theirs, but it's just not coming to me. Um, in 2009, 15 year ago, how well, yeah, it's crazy, huh? Figure count. Yeah, great, another one of those, huh? Only things I like about 2008 is Iron Man and The Dark Knight, which rest in peace to Heath Ledger. Yeah, I would say I still like The Dark Knight. I didn't really Batman Begins didn't hold up for me, honestly, but I still like The Dark Knight. Um, Iron Man was cool. Honestly, Robert Downey, I don't know if it was his decision, but he should have stayed as Iron Man because he's done nothing worthwhile after Iron Man. Like the stuff I'm seeing him in, just there's just nothing worthwhile he's doing. It's kind of a shame. Um, only things I like about I already read that opinion on horror movies. Horror movies are really good. I like horror films. That's my favorite movie genre. Where's is the action cartoon called The Dark Samurai? I haven't seen that or heard of it. You're kind of right. 2016 was when the world was indeed in a turmoil state, and people elected Trump over Hillary Clinton, which in my opinion would have been a better president and the first female president. Um, yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, at the end of the day, with politics, I mean, whoever is president this year, at the very least, I hope that things will be cheaper. But most people that become president really, you know, I don't know. I feel like they tell you things you want to hear, and then when they get your vote, they're not going to follow through with a lot of it. Let's not go to politics, please. Yeah, I won't delve too much into it. Opinion on Dark Knight Rises. I've seen the third. I remember liking the Dark Knight Rises. Remember not minding it. Uh, Death Race with Jason Statham was also a solid film from '08. I had never seen Death Race, but I'd like to check it out sometime. I know they did like sequels to it. Um, they did like one with Luke Goss, who kind of looked like Jason Statham, ironically. Um, hey, Metro Gamer Night, don't delete Zach D Productions message. He didn't do anything. I make people mods on here. I only want you guys to, go after like trolls and people like that, not genuine people. So yeah, don't do that, Metro Gamer Night. Um, Hillary's a snake. Yeah, I disagree with that with a well. Yeah. Opinion on 2014, pretty good year. That's when The Evil Within 1 came out, one of my favorite new games. Who is really classified as a good taste rapper? I mean, I guess it all depends on your taste. I don't think music can really be can it even be objective? I mean, I guess something can be objectively bad and objectively good. Like Rich White Man, some of his stuff is objectively bad beats, but I don't even think Jason Statham was in the Death Race sequels, so I didn't bother with him. Yeah, I feel you on that. There's a lot of those, you know, like that was my issue with Maniac Cop. Like, I thought Maniac Cop 1 was alright, and then Bruce Campbell gets killed off in the second one at the beginning. I'm like, "Well, I don't care to watch these now," because I feel like he was the main thing that really kept me watching them. Um, Opinion on 2006, good year. I just thought Zach would agree with me since he said 2016 was when things started to go downhill. Oh, um, I like John Wick and The Equalizer. They both came out in 2004. I didn't like Equalizer 2, in my opinion. I seen The Equalizer 1 back in the day. I remember not minding the film. I thought it was all right. I like Guts Over Fear. That's a good Eminem song. But I don't know. I'm not really crazy about John Wick, to be honest. Like, I don't know some of Keanu Reeves movies like Hardball and Constantine, Point Break, and Street Kings. But I don't know. I'm not really crazy about John Wick. I seen the first and second one. I don't know. I wasn't really super into them as other people were myself. Um, Personally. Uh, let's see. So you went to sleep 9 a.m., wake up at 3 p.m. It was like around 10 a.m. I watched Equalizer 3 on my computer and got a headache. That's a shame. I get you now, Nozaki Productions. Well, I say 2016 was when things went downhill because that's when the Snowflakes SJWs came out of the woodwork. Yeah, I feel like a lot of that stuff came from the whole Trump and Hillary thing. I feel like that's when it really started to get crazy. Okay, cool. John Wick, The Equalizer, and the Godzilla reboot are probably my favorite films of 2014. Pretty cool choices. Um, I've only seen John Wick 1, but I have to watch the other 4. Yeah, another action star I'd like to get for more familiar with is Mark Dacascos. I um I watched his movie Only the Strong a while ago or a few days ago. It was a pretty good film. It was like a classic 90s, you know, I call these hood school films because it's a school movie, but there's gangs and drugs. It was a good film. Mark Dacascos had like a cool his fighting style in the movie Brazilian, I think kickboxing or jiu-jitsu. It reminded me of the way Eddie from Tekken fights. Um, no, but there's a troll account impersonating him. Yeah, there was. Is Zach D a troll? Just asking. Nah, he's not a troll. Um, Opinion on Violent Night 2020 movie. I haven't seen it. I think John Leguizamo's in that. I haven't seen that film. I don't know if I'll check it out or not because I'm not really a big fan of David Harbour, to be honest. I'm just not really big on him. Um, so I don't know if I'll watch it or not. Okay. I love Futurama. That is my favorite show. Yeah, that's a good show. Some other movies I saw recently, I watched some superheroes a while ago. I watched Aquaman 1 and Aquaman 2. I honestly enjoyed both Aquaman films. Some people feel like Aquaman's a lame superhero, and don't get me wrong, he was never one of my favorites growing up, but I really enjoyed the Aquaman films. Like I actually think they're pretty entertaining. Um, I think they have entertaining action. They're just fun films to watch. I enjoyed both Aquaman films. I think they were some of the better DC films. I definitely like them a lot more than Batman v Superman and Suicide Squad and all that stuff. I watched Blue Beetle and I thought that was garbage. Blue Beetle sucked. The movie that calls Batman a fascist. I'm like, how the fuck is Batman a fascist? What? That movie was lame. It was a generic superhero movie that you've seen before. That's the best way to describe Blue Beetle. And the lead actor had no charisma. Um, I love Futurama's favorite show. Yeah, Opinion on Family Guy. That's a good show. I watched that growing up. I used to have this thing on PSP or something. I had this. I don't know what episode it is, but I know it's like early Family Guy. There's this episode, or someone can quote me or tell me. There's this part in Family Guy where they all fight each other, where Peter's fighting like. Remember that episode of Family Guy where the whole family is beating the shit out of each other? I had one of those episodes. I remember that one. That was classic. I remember that shit. Yeah, that one I had, whatever set that was, the episodes, that was, like, some of the best Family Guy. 'Cause I remember that same one, that was the best. Um, Violent Night is a rated R version of Home. That's pretty cool. Um, Futurama, I've seen that somewhat coming up, EW Network. Um, that's a good show. Um, Opinion on Family Guy. I already read that. What made you stay up till 10 a.m.? Oh well, I couldn't sleep. And I said, "Fuck it, I'll just stay up." I never got into Aquaman films. Maybe some point I'll check them out. Yeah, opinion on The Simpsons. Um, it seems cool. Let me skip these ads. The Simpsons seems cool. I never watched it as much as Family Guy, but it seems cool. I've seen Aquaman 2. For me, I like it. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a good film. The only thing that bothered me is there was a character in there that they didn't do barely anything with. But other than that, I enjoyed it. Um, 2022 to 2023 was fairly fine years of 2020s, but it was a time when the world was drastically changing. That's true. Um, I remember that 2020 was a good year for me, and I believe it was the first year moving away from the pandemic. Yeah, that's true. It was. Opinion on Toy Story, Jackal. I like the series. I like the first one. I remember seeing the other two as well. People made comparisons between the bear from part three and the governor from Walking Dead, which is kind of funny. They are kind of similar. Huh. Um, but it's a good series. I had a Nintendo Toy Story game, I think. I remember it not working a lot. It was one of those games that just never worked when you played it. It just wouldn't play. It was the same thing with Big Rig Trucks for PS2. I remember having that game. That shit never played. It was just one of those games just never played for some reason. Thoughts on Carcino? What's up, DJ DCL? Welcome to the stream. I actually like Carcino for Life. He's a good YouTuber. I haven't watched him in some time, but I do like Carcino for Life. I think he has a lot of knowledge about rap and a lot of knowledge about Hollywood and stuff like that. Um, I did like a lot of his stuff about like Eminem. Like my favorite videos of his are about like Eminem beef. Some of the other beef he talks about. His videos about Joe Budden were hilarious, especially when he was making fun of him, saying, "I took the wine out of Amy house." Yeah, that was funny, and his stuff about Royce the Five Nine was funny. So yeah, I like uh I like Carcino for Life, DJ DCO. I'm trying to see about collabing with him, but yeah, it'd probably be too hard to get a hold of him. I mean, I tried to send some money to him a while ago on Cash App. I mean, he saw it, but I don't know if he does collabs or not. But that would be cool. Because I do like him. 2023, however, was terrible for me. So far this year hasn't been good for me. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Um, I'll say I'm liking 2024 a lot more than last year, but agree. I think 2020 was when things was getting better and was a fresh break from the COVID era. Definitely. Home Alone is good. Only one and two. Third was okay, but Home Alone 4 and 5 and 6 were bad. Yeah, I hear you on that. Toy Story 4 is a bad movie. Yeah, I heard it was bad. Yeah, Toy Story 4 was just average okay in my opinion. Opinion on Lightyear 2022. Never seen it, but I thought it was really stupid how they did a movie about Lightyear and it's not even the original voice actor. That's just like the Barbie movie. We're doing the Barbie movie, but the Barbie song's not gonna be in it. It's like, well, then what's the point in the movie? You know? If you're not gonna have, uh, the Barbie film, then why even if you're not gonna have the song, then why do the movie, you know? Not that I care to see it, but, it would have helped it. For I mean, opinion on Disney Cars. I liked Cars coming up. Toy Story isn't bad, but it's easily the weakest out of all four. I mean, yeah. I liked Cars growing up. Um, I had a PSP game, I think. I don't remember it much, or maybe it was the movie. I mean, there are things I like more about this year than last, but still, yeah, I hear you on that. I missed 2005 because of Soul Calibur 3 came out, best game of all time. I never got to play the Soul Calibur games. Thoughts and opinions on Redman? I'm not really a fan of him, to be honest. He's a good rapper, but I don't really find his music appealing because I'm just not really into the boom bap stuff. You move the camera position for these streams, are you playing video games? LOL. Yeah, that's because those streams are meant for something else. Like, what I'll say to viewers is if the live streams have the title act in them, like Act 10 or whatever, then they'll be me talking. But if they don't, it's most likely one of those. Um, yeah, I don't know who the Gen X Day person was. They said um, happy, and they said happy. Okay. Lightyear had Chris Evans instead of Tim Allen. Yeah, that's stupid. It's like Chris Evans, he's a good actor, but not him for Lightyear. Use Tim Allen. Do you like Spider-Man? Um, Not really. I was more into them as a kid, to be honest, but as I got older, not so much. Um, like, when it comes to the heroes I like Blade and Captain America. Winter Soldier's cool. I like Black Panther. Um, Martian Manhunter, Zatanna, Batman, John Stewart, Green Lantern, characters like that. Um, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 was bad. Yeah, I heard it was. I watched the first Amazing Spider-Man. It was garbage. Um, Thoughts on XXXTentacion. Well, maybe not garbage, but it was just boring and Thoughts on XXXTentacion. For me, I like him. Rest in peace. I was never really big on XXXTentacion. I think the song I heard by him was "Look at Me Now," which I wasn't into. He wasn't somebody I really listened to, though there was a song somebody sent me of his, I think, where he was like rapping and stuff. I thought was decent. So I don't know. I didn't hear a ton of his music, but fun fact, he knew about Blood on the Dance Floor, which I thought was pretty cool. He mentioned in an interview he used to listen to. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool to find that out. Same in NF. Like for those who know, NF knows Hollywood Undead. I was listening to an interview and NF said he used to listen to Hollywood Undead coming up. Like, holy shit! Like I never would have thought to hear Hollywood Undead and saying how it was NF. I do too. Pulse. Toy Story 3 was fine to end it there. Yeah, I will admit I used to really like the Amazing Spider-Man 2, but now I think it's one of the weakest Spidey films. Yeah, agreed, AJ. Batman and Spider-Man are probably my favorite superheroes. Yeah, I can understand those choices. Spider-Man 3 is bad. Yeah. Do you think if Xbox won the console war and Microsoft focused on exclusives and games despite some disappointing exclusives, it would have done better? Mhm. Um, Possibly. Um, Sometimes when companies win the console war, they kind of lose their head. Like Microsoft, I mean, I know the PS3 beat 360 at the tail end of the generation, but I still feel like Microsoft dominated 7th gen if I really compared it to, even though they got beat by sales at the end. But I feel like Xbox kind of got stupid with the Xbox One. You know, that shit was stupid. Opinion on Xbox 360, great console. That's my favorite console of all time, personally, because I grew up on it and so many series I was introduced to. It was the first time I had to experience online gaming multiplayer. It's a great. NF Best Album is the first album mentioned. I agree. I think you asked earlier if I ever wanted to meet NF. I think, yeah. I just forgot to answer it. Opinion on Xbox 360. I already read that. Xbox 360 is GOAT, definitely. Thoughts on the Stallone film Cobra? It's a good movie. I seen it back in, I think a few years ago. It's a good film. He has like a cool looking pistol, and yeah, that was a cool movie. Stallone's got a lot of really good films, honestly. Um, a lot of really good films. Samaritan was really good. I think that was one of his better new films. I enjoyed that one. Um, some of the other movies I've seen with Stallone, I liked Over the Top. I thought that was a good film. Rocky 1, 2. The only Rocky that I've seen that I wasn't as big on was Rocky 3. I mean, it was still watchable, but I didn't really care for that one as much, to be honest, as the other Rocky films. Of course, I thought 4 was the best one. I actually didn't mind Rocky 5, even though it has some issues. Like, I thought it was kind of stupid how we see Rocky as a character lose everything again. It's like, really? We're back to this? But I didn't mind it. You know, you got Tommy and Machine Gun in there. It was cool. Um, I didn't get to see Rocky Balboa because back when I was watching these films, Rocky Balboa wasn't on Netflix, only the first 5. I also haven't seen Creed either, or Creed 2 or 3. Um, Thoughts on Megan Thee Stallion? She's garbage from what I could tell. Don't care for her music. I like Indiana Jones, but Dial of Destiny wasn't great. Yeah, I hear it was bad. I could never really dial a chord. I could never really get into Indiana Jones, honestly. It's not really my thing. Um, you're right. I think if Xbox went 8th gen, they would have lost their minds thinking that they would have continued the success of the 360 and the gaming industry would be more toxic. Definitely. I mean, they're still fucking up now, fucking firing Tango GameWorks. You're evil within developers. Like, come on, man. Um, JackalGoldKickJGK, you're right. I think I already read that. Rocky 4 is probably my favorite of the Rocky sequels. Yeah, it's definitely the best one because of Dolph Lundgren as the villain, the soundtrack. I agree with Remember After Life on one thing. I don't think kinda don't feel like they should have killed off Apollo Creed because I really liked Apollo Creed. I really liked Carl Weathers, you know? Maybe you could have had him be paralyzed or very injured, because it kind of it's kinda sucked he got killed off. Because I honestly would have liked some spin-off movie with him. I think that would have been really cool. Um, I also think it would have been interesting if Mr. T's character from Rocky 3 made an appearance in Rocky 4 and fought Dolph or something, I don't know. That'd be a good fight, Clubber Lang versus, Ivan Drago. I'm sure Ivan Drago would win because usually, like, the sequels, the next fighter is stronger than the last. Dawson State Property, that's a really good movie, I grew up on that, really good film. Um, I enjoyed 'em. Um, yeah, I used to have it on DVD, that's an awesome film. One of the best hip hop hood type films. Um, didn't even bother with Dial of Destiny. Yeah, people like to record in the movie theater doing audience reaction sometimes. Yeah, that can be cool, you know. I heard they wanted Chris Pratt to play as Indiana Jones. That's a bad choice. Um, my top 5 favorite songs from Mansion by NF are "Wake Up," "Notepad," "Paralyzed Mansion," title track, and "Motivated." Yeah, those are good songs by him. I would say my favorites from that album would be, um, "Turn the Music Up," "Motivated," um, Mansion kind of reminds me of a Hobson song a little bit. The Nintendo N64 was the best. Yeah, that's a good console. That's actually my first game console. My very first game console was N64. My very first video game was Banjo-Kazooie. That's my first ever introduction to gaming. The Creed movies are basically spin-offs. Yeah. Mm. Are they any good, Zach, do you think? Or real gangsters want to see Drake and Kendrick Lamar against each other on stage? My top 5 favorite song I already read that. I already read I hate when I read the same comment again. I don't know why I do that sometimes. Megan Thee Stallion is hot in my opinion. What's your favorite hood movies? I'd say Boys in the Hood, Caught Up with, Bokeem Woodbine. I think that's underrated. That movie was insane. I really enjoyed Caught Up. Um, and then what are some other ones I like? Hustle and Flow is a classic. I love Hustle and Flow. You know, that's great. Terrence Howard, phenomenal. So Hustle and Flow, Boys in the Hood, Baby Boy is another one I really love. I love Baby Boy. That's a great film. It's a really good movie. Um, some other good hood movies. I liked Animal. The first one, the sequel is kind of crap. Um, and then I liked this one I called Homeland with like Samuel Jackson and I think it's Julianne Moore, Susan Sarandon. I get them kind of mixed up because they're probably both redheads, but that was decent. Funny enough, Denzel's character in that was called Alonzo. I'm like, are they trying to, you know, do a callback to Training Day? Training Day, if that counts, that's another favorite. But Chris Pratt didn't play as Indiana Jones. Yeah, I mean, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was bad. Yeah, I heard it was. Well, I haven't seen the Creed films. Opinion on the Batman of Robert Patterson. Um, I didn't really care much for it, honestly. I thought some of the action was cool, and I liked the one thing where Batman was like charging up with the green thing or whatever it was. And I thought Colin Farrell was a good Penguin, but I wasn't really big on it because I just felt like, you know, they want with that movie, they were going for a style similar to Seven or something, and I didn't like Seven. I couldn't get into the movie Seven with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. I didn't like that film. I didn't like the style of it. Just didn't like it, and that's what they were going for, and that's just going to lose me automatically because I didn't like Sevens. That's what they did with the Batman, and Colin Farrell as Penguin. He should have been in the movie more. Um, he should have been in there way more, and it should have been more action. Just I wasn't big on it. Robert Patterson, you know, I don't think he was a good choice for Batman because as Bruce Wayne, he has no energy. He's just very just like somber. Um, Training Day, great movie. Yeah, definitely. Do you have any favorite songs from Therapy Session album by NF? I didn't get to hear Therapy Session actually. Training Day, great movie. Yeah, it was a really good movie. I love Training Day. Denzel Washington. Gives an outstanding performance in that film. The TV show was crap, though. I mean, rest in peace to Bill Paxton, but TV show was fucking garbage. I seen a bit of it on TV. I'm like, this shit's stupid. Why would they do a Training Day TV show? Like, come on. Bill Paxton was in that, so that's why I mentioned that. Late 2010s, mixed bags, and society lost civility, and the world became more polarized. But then, on the other hand, we had economic growth and prosperity that was better in the 90s. Yeah. I mean, I didn't like the Flash movie. I didn't get to see the Flash movie, but I don't know if I'll check it out because I don't really care much for Ezra Miller. I seen him as Flash in the regular Justice League film. I didn't really care for him. Ezra Miller reminds me of like a crappy version of Justin Long. I feel like if Justin Long sucked, it would be Ezra Miller. Um, because that's who he reminds me of. Reminds me of fucking Justin Long. But at least Justin Long didn't do fucked up shit, and at least he's got the Jeepers Creepers. Even though that movie has some dumb shit in it, like cops holding guns at the creeper but don't fucking shoot him. Stupid. Um, Diddy needs to be in prison like R. Kelly. I agree. I seen that video of him beating up Cassie. It's fucked up. Life just felt less exciting when we got to 2019, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Rachel Zegler should star as Batman when he becomes transgender. I didn't know that that was going to happen. Also, I have and also all I have and wait are good songs from Mansion by NF. Yeah, I like those songs too. Opinion on Joaquin Phoenix Joker. I wasn't too big on it, honestly. I like Joaquin Phoenix. I don't know. I wasn't too big on it. A lot of people said it was very violent stuff, but it's not that violent of a film, you know. Um, I'm more of a fall. I would say I'm more into Falling Down, like that kind of movie. Because I see where Joker was going for. It was going for a guy that was good, or treated like crap and he fought back, that kind of thing. Kind of like what Falling Down did. But I'm more into Falling Down. I'd say Falling Down I like more. Joker, I couldn't really, I wasn't too big on it. For me, I'm more of a Heath Ledger Joker person. I agree. Um, I prefer Heath Ledger Joker. I think he was the best Joker, honestly. He was just phenomenal. Jack Nicholson was a good Joker too, though. Honestly, I would say the best Batman film though is Michael Keaton's. That's the one I like the most, if I had to pick. Um, let's see. Thoughts and opinions of David Goggins, this self-improvement scene. Could be some good stuff. David Goggins seems like a good guy, but some of the self-improvement stuff can be toxic, especially when they're like, well, you don't, you'll do fine on less than 8 hours of sleep, and only be focused on your career, no time for hobbies. Some of it can be kind of ridiculous, honestly, and they don't tell you that just because you work hard for a career, don't mean you're going to make it. They don't tell you that in self-improvement scene. So you only heard "How Could You Leave Us" by NF from Therapy Session. Yeah, if that's from it, I think that's the only one I heard. That's a really good song. That wasn't true. I was trolling. Oh, okay. For me, I'm more of a Joker was a good movie, but it's overrated or hype. Yeah, it does seem that way. Thoughts on Young Jeezy? He's not someone I listen to like that. His music was played around me growing up. I used to listen to some of his stuff, but he's not someone I really listen to. I did do a rant video on him, but I don't know if I feel the way I did in the rant. I don't know. Eh, I guess I'm indifferent to Young Jeezy. I prefer like if I had to choose like a trap hood rapper, I would say I prefer like Ti over Young Jeezy. Young Jeezy's serviceable as a rapper, I suppose. I do like the one song he did with Eminem and Freddie Gibbs called "Talk to Me." That's a dope song. It's hard to find because it was leaked and supposed to be on his album, and you know you can only really find it in SoundCloud and stuff. You can't. It's not really on YouTube. Not allowed on there. I tried to post it on there, but it got blocked. Hey Jackal, do you do reaction videos on your channel? Maybe I will leave a comment below to request an F song. Yeah, I did do a few reaction videos on my channel. I did like Eminem Step Right Up reaction, Ice Cube reaction, 40 Glock reaction, Hobson reaction, Berlin Chung. I didn't really stick with it for long. Maybe I need to do more of them. But when I did do reaction videos, you just kind of did poorly views wise. So I was like, well, do I really want to do this? I haven't done them in a while. Um, Opinion on Ben Affleck Batman. My biggest issue with Ben Affleck's Batman is the voice he had. That voice he had as Batman, I did not like. I just don't think that was a good choice. Um, I agree. Keaton is the best Batman. Batman '89 is also my favorite live action Batman films. Yeah, definitely. I think when it comes to Batman, a new actor they should have had play him. They were one I know Scott Adkins was wanting to play Batman. They should have got him, I think, instead of Robert Patterson. I think another actor that would have been better for Batman than Robert Patterson is Jake Gyllenhaal or even Hugh Jackman. I would be cool with that. Wolverine becomes Batman. Fuck it. Um, Thoughts on Danny DeVito? Opinion on Danny DeVito's Penguin? I didn't get to see the Batman sequel yet. The other one, Michael Keaton. Thoughts on Alicia Keys? I like her on that song "New Day" with 50 Cent and Dr. Dre. That's a really good song. She seemed like a good singer. I'm not too familiar with her stuff, but Batman Returns is a kind of an underrated sequel. I thought Danny DeVito's Penguin was a solid villain. Yeah, I should check it out. Sounds like it's good. It's got Christopher Walken in it. It was good. Thoughts and opinions on Roddy Ricch, the box, and how it was overplayed in 2020 for COVID and its release in late 2019, and were you annoyed by the song despite its likes? I don't think I ever heard anything Roddy Ricch did. I pretty much like I pretty much tune out mainstream rap for the most part, besides a few people like Eminem and Kid Cudi, because I think a lot of it sticks. Real Batman fans know George Clooney is the best Batman. Oh yeah, absolutely. I still didn't get to see his movie yet, actually. Uh, Scott Adkins would have been cool as Batman. Yeah, he definitely would have been. I like Space Jam, but A New Legacy was bad. Yeah. Thoughts on the Jean-Claude Van Damme movies, Bloodsport and Kickboxer? I don't know if I'm really into Van Damme, honestly. I got watched some of his movies back when I was watching some Remember After Life's reviews, but I don't know if I was really into him like that, honestly. When it comes to the action stars, I like Arnold, I like Stallone, I like Bruce Willis. He's my favorite. Um, when The Rock was good, he had some good stuff. Probably have to look at a list of people. Space Jam wasn't the same without Michael Jordan. Yeah. Opinion on Val Kilmer Batman. I didn't get to see I didn't get to see his Batman. Die Hard is by far my favorite Bruce Willis film. Yeah, that's a great film he did. That's for sure. I remember The Box by Roddy Ricch getting played on radios and teenagers' playlists and was slightly overplayed during 2020. Yeah, he was a pretty big rapper, but I never really heard his stuff, honestly, like at all. Never heard it. Opinion on Maroon 5? Um, I don't really know their music, to be honest. I think the only well, I do like YOLO with The Lonely Island, and Kendrick Lamar has a pretty good verse on there. That's a pretty untalked about collab that people don't talk about with Kendrick. He worked with The Lonely Island. And then I like was it? I like his feature on 50 Cent's song "My Life with Eminem." My favorite Bruce Willis film is Pulp Fiction. That's a good movie. That's a good film. There's a movie called Reprisal with Bruce Willis and Frank Grillo. I thought it was decent, even though I had mostly negative reviews online. When I seen it, I thought it was eh. I was let down, and I like um I like Bruce Willis and Frank Grillo, and to see them work together, it was just. I remember there was that one scene where Bruce Willis kept saying, "Break it down for me, break it down," for me," and I was like, Frank Grillo even dissed that movie himself, which is kind of crazy. Like there was an interview where he was talking about some of the movies he did with Bruce Willis, and he said they were bad or something. I was like, holy shit, he's being honest. Frank Grillo, I became a fan of Frank Grillo through The Purge Anarchy because that's one of the movie series where I think the sequel's better. Like The Purge Anarchy is really good. The first Purge, I revisited it because I got the DVD set with Purge 1 and 2. I think The Purge 1 sucks still. I just think it's boring. There's a lot of dumb choices. Ethan Hawke is an idiot in that movie. He gets killed near the end, which is stupid, even though I'm a big fan of Ethan Hawke. The sequel's a lot better, though. Um, that's the best one because you get Frank Grillo as the lead. It's awesome. The 3rd Purge was okay, it was watchable. It was definitely still better than the first one. The last purge they did called the Forever Purge, that was lame. It was like it took place in, like, Mexico, Texas, and it was about the border and stuff. It was just very boring, and I didn't care for a lot of the actors, and it was awful. Fuck the Forever Purge. Movie was garbage. Um, I remember seeing Space Jam 2 in theaters, I didn't like it because it had LeBron James in it. Yeah, I hear LeBron's, like, overhyped, he's not even that good of a basketball player. Carcino for Life broke that down, on how LeBron isn't really all that. Stereo Hearts, that's a good song. I don't think I heard that one. Frank Grillo was in a movie with Gerard Butler called Cop Shop. That was pretty good. I'll have to check that out because I do like Gerard Butler. I actually watched a movie with Gerard Butler recently, a while ago. It's a very obscure film he did. It's called Timeline with him and Paul Walker. It was an interesting cast. Like, oh, Paul Walker and Gerard Butler. I thought the film was kind of like, I don't know. It was like it just felt like it felt like a movie that kind of I don't know. It just bro, you skipped my comment. Well, there's other comments I gotta read as well, you gotta give me a minute, but what's up, Luffy Vex 7? Yo, welcome to the stream. Um, thoughts and opinions on Stereo Hearts by Jim Class Heroes for Adam Levine. I ain't heard it, 2011. Um, opinion on Wolf of Wall Street. That's a really good movie. Uh, what I liked about Cop Shop is that it wasn't predictable at first. You didn't know who the good guy was. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hello and Timeline. What's up, Junebug Films? Welcome to the stream. It's definitely an example of better book than movie, but I don't blame Richard Donner. Yeah, I watched Remember After Life's review on that movie, and even when I watched it, I'm like Timeline. It has that shitty 2000s. Like, those movies from the 2000s that you see that suck. Like I don't know how to explain it, but it kind of reminded me of like Catwoman. It just had that shitty 2000s taste to it or style. It's like, I wanna see Paul Walker well, fortunately, it won't happen now because he died, but back when he was alive, I think him and Gerard Butler should have did a better movie together, but, why did you time Gen X stay out? I didn't do that, somebody else did. Um, I'm not sure why they were timed out, honestly. Christopher Reeve was the best Superman, Superman 4 sucked. Yeah, I could never really, I don't know, I tried to watch the original Superman with Christopher Reeve, I couldn't really get to it. Maybe I'm just not into Superman, could be, 'cause I watched Superman, I think Returns with Kevin Spacey. I remember that being just, there wasn't a whole lot that happened in that film, if I remember. Um, 2011 still carried remnants of the 2000s despite the Great Recession, the thousands influence was felt somewhat, yeah. Um, opinion on Henry Cavill's Superman, he's boring. He's a boring Superman. I didn't like his Superman at all, honestly. I thought his Superman was kind of a pussy too when I was watching Batman v Superman. Let me see if I can find that channel. Well, yeah, okay. Fixed. Well, they were just hidden. They weren't banned, but anyways. Also, 2011 had a continuation of late 2000s games like Little Big Planet, Gears of War 3, and Skyrim, Minecraft originated 2009. Yeah. Well, there's an actor that looks like Paul Walker named Trevor Donovan, so maybe him and Jordan Butler can work together. I need to look that actor up. I didn't know that he had a look-alike. That's interesting. Let me look him up. Yeah, there's some similarities. Ironically, he even doubled Paul Walker. Oh, that's interesting. Opinion on 2015, good year. It was back when JB was doing some music still. I remember watching a movie called Bloodshot with Vin Diesel in it. I heard that was bad. I haven't seen it myself. Um, thoughts in 2011, and did you enjoy it overall in terms of gaming and mood of the time? Yeah, I did. I'd say I did, yeah. Opinion on 2013, that's a good year. Do you like Zayn? Zayn is a terrorist. No. That's like a very obscure reference I made. This guy named Little Nose. he would do these diss tracks that were really bad but funny. He was like kind of like that troll rap. He would diss Eminem, Hobson. He did a song dissing Zayn, and literally the whole chorus, he just says Zayn is a terrorist, Zayn is a terrorist, and he has a thick Southern accent, so it makes it even funnier. He talked about blowing up Zayn with an atomic. Ridiculous. It was funny. But Zayn from One Direction, I haven't really heard anything from him. I don't really listen to One Direction. The only song I know from him is I think "What Makes You Beautiful" song. I only know that song from school because when I was younger in school, there was this short white chick that bullied me named Skylar, and that was a song she had played in the classroom one time. People usually say that girls bully you because, they like something, but I don't know. Kind of wish I would have known that back then, but anyways. You like One Direction? I mean, nah, I don't really listen to them. Like, I would say I'd be more into, like, Cinema Bazaar if I had to choose, like, boy band. I remember a movie called Brightburn. People say it's an evil Superman movie. I haven't got to see that yet. You're a fake One Direction fan. I'm not even a One Direction fan to begin with, so that's objectively incorrect and a dumb take, Luffy. That's a first, being called a fake fan of something I'm not even a fucking fan of. One Direction, more like One Erection. Um, let's see. I'm 31 years old. I'm too old for One Direction. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, they're just boy band crap garbage. Opinion on Big Time Rush. Um, I did watch their show as a kid on the Nickelodeon. I thought it was good. I think the only song I heard from Big Time Rush is their song with Snoop Dogg. I guess it was an alright song. I mean, I'll take them over One Direction, I guess, but I did watch their show as a kid, but they had that song with Snoop Dogg. That's the thing about Snoop Dogg, man. Like that motherfucker went from gin and juice to making a song with Big Time Rush. Like that's some sellout shit, man. But hello, TY. The Twin Towers, it was in development, was supposed to replace the original Twin Towers. Literally the original Twin Towers was slightly different, but got canceled. Hmm. I didn't know they were gonna make new ones. I never got to see Brightburn though, Trace. Um, for me, I like One Direction. That's cool. Hey Zach. I don't like Sonic the Hedgehog design for 2019. Yeah, that movie, or yeah, the design for that was horrible. He looked awful. Like, what were they thinking? And then you got Gangsta's Paradise in the trailer. It's like, what? Putting Gangsta's Paradise is a weird song choice for the Sonic the Hedgehog trailer. Yeah, exactly. I watched the Sonic films, Sonic 1 and 2. I thought they were decent. I did enjoy them. I want to check out the Knuckles TV show, especially because Kid Cudi's in it. Um, but I don't got Paramount Plus. I guess if I had a gun in my head, I'm picking Big Time Rush, but then again, though, not much of a choice for me. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Sonic 3 comes out in December 20th of this year. Yeah. There is a part of me that wants to see that, though, as long as they call Sonic the Hedgehog. As long as they call it Sonic the Hedgehog the Crappy Cut. Um, I hope the channel gets banned. Yeah, whatever, Luffy Vex 7. Never heard of you before. I wonder who's going to voice Shadow. That's what I wonder. Who's going to be the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog? I'm mostly cool with Gen Alpha people born in 2010, 2012 because they're usually calm and level-minded, but then again, generations are complex. Yeah, very true. Because you say you a fake One Direction fan. What are you talking about? You're the one who called me, like, you sound stupid. You called me a fake One Direction fan, and then I told you I'm not even a fan of One Direction. So what are you talking about, dude? Keanu Reeves is gonna voice Shadow in Sonic 3. If that's true, that's pretty cool. I think he'll do pretty good as Shadow. Um, Keanu Reeves. Yeah, I think that'll be a good choice. Especially because I feel like Keanu Reeves, he's one of those actors that he can have that like kind of campy, those actors like Nicolas Cage and he has kind of that Nicolas Cage craziness sometimes that can come about. You know, like I think the worst movie Keanu Reeves done though was Knock Knock. That movie sucked. I did not like Knock Knock. The alternate ending was cool, but that movie sucked. That there was just bad acting in there. Like I remember that one guy who was rescuing Keanu, trying to rescue Keanu Reeves. He was talking to the two chicks, and he was saying some shit like, "I'm from Idaho, ho," or something like that. It was like, "What the fuck kind of dialogue is this?" And I remember when Keanu Reeves was talking to the chicks, he was like, "It was pizza. It was free fucking pizza." I'm like, "This is awful. That movie sucked." I don't know if anyone ever seen Knock Knock besides me, but that was bad. It was just that was not one of Keanu Reeves' good moments. Honestly, it was awful. He deserved a better movie than that, man. Then you are a fake One Direction fan. It's true. I don't even care about One Direction, man. I don't listen to them more like it. I like Star Wars with George Lucas. They were the best. I still didn't get to see the Star Wars film. Luffy, you fake person. Yeah, Luffy, you fake seven. I think it's time to turn up your hearing aid. Yeah, exactly. I think Hardball. I think that's a good movie. For a reason. I don't know if anyone's seen it. I enjoyed that one. It's like it's a baseball movie, but it's not like a boring baseball movie. Um, what's kind of comical about that movie, this is what I was talking about with how Nicolas Cage and Keanu Reeves kind of have this like comical zaniness, if that makes sense, that kind of style. There's parts in that movie where he's rapping and singing Big Papa by Biggie, which is kind of funny. It's like I never would have expected to hear Keanu Reeves rapping a Biggie song or singing along to a Biggie song, which is kind of cool. They're funny. Star Wars got milk when Rise of Skywalker came out. Yeah, I heard those movies were awful. I heard the female character they tried to push on people and make the main character was unlikable. Just like Prey. I watched Prey. I pray don't get a sequel because that was the worst Predator film, I think. I couldn't even finish it. Like I watched Prey on Hulu. I'm a big fan of the first Predator, man. I love the concept of Predator design, cool idea, but it just hasn't had any really it hasn't had a track record of a lot of its sequels. And the biggest issue with the Predator sequels is they keep picking actors that suck. If you're going to do a Predator film, pick somebody like Jason Statham or somebody like Liam Neeson or somebody like even The Rock I would take, or even Batista would be cool. Batista's got some good stuff. The Prey sucked. I thought the female actress, I'm Native American, and I thought that film fucking sucked. That movie was boring as shit. I didn't like the lead actress at all. The only thing I liked was Predator got to fight some animals, but I didn't really care for that film. I thought it was boring as hell. Um, I know what Big Time Rush talking about his boyfriend. Yeah, that's the one. Fluffy Bike 7 definitely keep being a troll because I'll give you a good smack talking. Yeah, Star Wars with George Lucas, best ones. Yeah, opinion on Lord of the Rings. I like me and my brother actually grew up in the 2000s watching those movies. Those are good movies. I remember some of those movies like watching them and having pizza rolls at my grandma's house. They got really good games too, man. Lord of the Rings games are really good. Like Lord of the Rings: Return of the King on PS2. That's a quality game. Um, Lord of the Rings: Conquest is good. Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers was good. Lord of the Rings: which one was it? I can't remember. But my favorite character from Lord of the Rings was always. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look him up real quick. So I want to make sure I get the name right. My favorite character was always. Let me look up the actor. So make sure I get this right. Um, what was his character in that movie? Sean Bean. What was his character in Lord of the Rings? Um, it's like a certain name. Trying to remember what name it was. Yeah, Boromir. Boromir was always my favorite character from Lord of the Rings. I always liked using him the most. Yeah, Boromir's my favorite Lord of the Rings character. I just always liked him the most. Thought he was cool. Opinion on Lord of the Rings are too long for me. I see what you're saying. Return of the King, the best Lord of the Rings in my opinion. Yeah, it makes me think of that scene from Clerks 2 where they're having a debate about Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, and that guy's like the one ring to rule them all, and then they start having an argument about, I think, Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. That's a good comedy film, Clerks too. Randall is such a fucking asshole in that film, but funny, he's like a likable douche, the crazy shit he was saying. Um, Scott Adkins for new Predator movie. Yeah, that'd be a good choice. I seen Scott Adkins. I need to see more of his movies. I seen I seen him in a movie where he had to like fight cops and cartel or something, close range. And then I seen him in this movie where he played a villain called, I think it's called Home Invasion or something, with him and I need to look that up. But it's a movie where Scott Adkins plays a bad guy. Um, let's see. I think it's called Home Invasion. I thought it was a decent film. Scott Adkins plays a villain in that movie, which I didn't see him really villains. It was pretty good in that. Um, uh, I hate when I watch a streamer video and the ads keep popping up. Yeah, when they show up, I try to skip them. I don't want those enabled because if like I do have ads in my videos, but at the very least, I try not to have them in the middle because I think that's just overkill. Because I hate that. Like I can maybe deal with it in the beginning or the end, but not in the middle. It's better to get a bad block. Yeah. Um, Boromir. Yeah, great character. I used to play as him a lot too in Return of the King. Opinion on Star Trek? Never seen him. You should definitely explore more of the Scott Adkins films. Yeah, I definitely need to see more of his stuff. I know one actor I was checking out a little bit more was Michael Jai White. I watched this movie he did called The Commando, which that's a generic title. It almost sounds like, is that Arnold movie? But no, it's Michael Jai White film. It's him and Mickey Rourke. It was a decent film, honestly. I was entertained by it. If Mickey Rourke's character in that movie kind of felt like a throwback to some of the old characters he would play. The only thing I didn't like about the film is when Mickey Rourke and Michael Jai White have a fight scene, it's very one-sided. Michael Jai White just kicks his ass. I don't like that. That's one of the pet peeves I have. I think that's why I wasn't really a big fan of Steven Seagal's movies because you watch Steven Seagal's movies, nobody's touching him, nobody's really beating him. And in my opinion, I don't really like that for an action star. Like, yeah, you want to see your action star kick ass, but sometimes they should get beat up or lose and then come back and win. I don't want to see them always just beat everybody. That's kind of boring. I think that's why I didn't really care for Steven Seagal like that because that's all he always beats, always wins them. Um, and that's kind of how the Commando was a little bit. Um, you know, Aragon was always my favorite character. Yeah, he's a cool character. Him and Andrew Lincoln from Walking Dead look very similar. Opinion on the Terminator movies. The first Terminator movies are good, but they should have stopped at 3. I agree. When it comes to Terminator, like the first one, like the second one, I haven't seen the third one in a while. Remember it being decent. Terminator Salvation, I liked back then, but I don't know how I feel about it nowadays. Um, Terminator Genesis, I actually didn't mind that one when I watched it. I thought it was good. Um, uh, Terminator Dark Fate. Terminator Dark Fate was bad. I thought Dark Fate was just okay when I saw it. I actually thought it was just okay. I'm like, "Oh, this is just okay." I wouldn't watch it again. I thought it was just okay, honestly. Terminator Salvation was okay, if I remember. Yeah. I ended up writing a few fan letters to give to him so others had the opportunity to say something to him. What? No, I don't get that person. My favorite Lord of the Rings character is Gandalf. Yeah, he's great. "You shall not pass." Boromir playable in the games, but Faramir is. Oh, really? Is that who I'm thinking of that was in the games? Let me look this up. Um, look at this character. I wonder who it was I was playing as then in Return of the King. Evolution of him in games. Let's see. Genesis was ass in my opinion. I haven't seen Dark Fate. I've read all the books of Middle Earth. Try to read them every year. Yeah. Yeah, probably Faramir, because that's Boromir's brother. Yeah, that's probably who I was playing as then, and Return of the King game. Damn, what? I wonder if I would consider that a Mondalina effect. Probably not. I don't know, but maybe. Or the Mandela effect, whatever they call it. Terminator Salvation was okay if I remember. I always thought they should have did a Terminator versus RoboCop film back in the day, back when Peter Weller and Arnold were younger. That would have been awesome. Would have been a perfect idea. Sadly, they didn't do many versus films besides, um, Freddy versus Jason. They really didn't do many versus films, sadly, which sucks. Another thing they need to stop making Expendables films. I never got to see those, but I think they waited too long to make those movies. And I heard one of the issues with the Expendables is that a lot of the actors don't get as much time because there's so many people, and also certain people get wasted. I really like the Two Towers game. Yeah, that was a good game. Um, Space Jam, the first one was good. The second one was bad. I remember liking the first Space Jam. I don't remember the second one much. I didn't see the second one. Another thing, Space Jam 2 had Michael B. Jordan. That's cool. I like Michael B. Jordan. I watched your video on RDC World 1. Appreciate it. I like some other videos as well, especially the cartoon anime video game theme videos. Yeah, they're good videos. By the way, do not read Rings of Food that attempt at Middle Earth on Amazon. I absolutely refuse to call that Rings of Power. Yeah, didn't they do like a new Lord of the Rings reboot or something? Pointless. There's also the Shadow of Mordor games, which I played some of the first one back on the PS4, but it's been a while. The first two Expendable films were solid. That one was just average or okay. The fourth one was trash. Yeah, this has been a time killer, that's for sure. But yeah, it's another big series that's kind of like in the same camp as these. Like, anyone have seen the Highlander films? I know that was a series that had a bunch of sequels. I heard they tried doing a Dark Knight game, but it got canceled. Been cool to see. You know what? Skip these ads. You know what they need to do? And I've heard people say this before. They need to make a Lord of the Rings game that plays like Dynasty Warriors. They need to, and I agree. They need to do a Musu styled game, but Lord of the Rings. Call it Ring Warriors. I don't know, that's kind of lame, but they need to do a Musu game with Lord of the Rings. That'd be perfect. Even though I'm not really into Final Fantasy because it's turn based, I would like to see a Musu styled Final Fantasy game because I'd probably be able to enjoy it because I like Musu style. Um, I wonder if Final Fantasy VII Dirge Server is hold up for me because that's not really JRPG. That's more of a shooter, and I like third person shooters, so maybe I would still like that one at least. Um, there was a turn based Lord of the Rings game called Third Age. It was okay, but I wish it was based on books only instead of having original characters. Yeah, I wasn't too big on that one myself because I'm not really into the turn based stuff, but I see what you're saying. Um, they did, but like I said, I refuse to call that Rings of Power. It's Rings of Poop. Yeah, I heard it was pretty awful. Um, it's just as pointless as like the Strangers. Like the Strangers, they're doing a retread of the Strangers. I'm like, really? Is that what we need? I mean, I like the first Strangers. I think it's a creepy movie. I think home invasion films can be creepy. I like, uh, that one woman's in there, Leela Sinton, and then Scott Eastwood, or no, I'm thinking of Clint Eastwood's son. That'd be cool if he was in there. I like the first Strangers. The second one was awful. They're doing a new Strangers. I don't know why. Like, We really need a new Strangers? Like, it's a 2008 film, like, come on. Just don't seems pointless in my opinion. Yeah, just like how they did the Eraser Reborn. Like, they did a variation of the Eraser film that Arnold did. I mean, that's a good film, but it was never a huge popular movie. It was weird they did a Eraser. George Clooney's Batman suit, they gave him pet nipples on the suit. Yeah, I heard my friend mention that a lot. That's ridiculous they did that. What the fuck? Yeah, sadly it got canceled because Heath Ledger died and couldn't finish his voice recordings for the game. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, I would want to see a game like Skyrim but with Middle Earth. Yeah, that'd work. That would definitely work. Swad who bought the digital album, don't forget to redeem digital downloads of Zane's albums from the website after purchase. What the hell? That seemed like some scam bullshit. The fuck? There's a lot of mentions in here about Zayn. He must have a new album out or something. He must have did something to be talked about right now. I don't know. I don't really know him like that. Dark Knight, I like the Tumblr. Tumblr. I'm trying to remember if I remember him. These trolls never stop. Yeah, they don't. Opinion on Stranger Things, Jackal. I couldn't really get into Stranger Things. I gave the first season a few episodes, but I just didn't care much for it. I thought the Monster Squad did the whole kids team up with the 80s style. I feel like the Monster Squad did that better. Brian Delivers was getting crap from Zayn fanboys. I think Zayn did about the album recently. Oh, okay. It must not be that it must not be that good of an album then, if they're getting that mad. Because, like one man said, artificial entertainment. If you get mad at someone's opinion, then you agree with me. Then you just agree with me, dude. I don't know. The only reason I'm excited for the new Strangers movie is because it's directed by Rennie Harlan, and he's one of my favorite directors. Oh, I didn't know he was directing it. He's a pretty good director. That's that'd be cool. Yeah, there's potential. Just got back from the grocery store. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Benjamin Timing. Final Fantasy is the perfect franchise for a Warriors game. There are so many characters to make playable with unique weapons and movesets. I agree. It is the perfect franchise for a Warriors game. Um, that's for sure. YouTube lets trolls get in, lets the innocent users get terminated. Yeah, it's fucked up. Some fan bases are just toxic. Yeah, like I would say some of the worst fan bases: Taylor Swift's, Nicki Minaj's, Eminem's, Kendrick Lamar's. Not everybody in those fan bases, but just like the stands. Justin Bieber back when he was huge. There was probably some bad ones too. I think Dark Knight. Since we're mentioning Dark Knight has one of the most toxic. Uh, like I know you could just make the whole universal argument that everything has its bad apples, but I think there's ones worse than others, honestly. Like like the stands of the Dark Knight movies are insane. Some of the worst, honestly, because back when The Dark Knight came out, if you said anything bad about those movies or just wasn't huge on 'em, they would send you death threats and stuff. It's like fucking bullshit. Opinion on The Walking Dead. I liked that show growing up. It just got worse though as time went on. Like one of my issues with The Walking Dead is like it kind of became the same thing where they find a community or there's a new bad guy. The bad guy rules for a while, then they got to team up, get together to beat the bad guy, and then just from there again and again. I was kind of hoping there would have been something different. I really wish there was a cure in the show. Like Abraham was wanting to go to Washington. I wish there was a cure. That would have been something different. But nope. And The Walking Dead kept getting rid of its best characters. That was another issue. And it just got worse and worse. So season 7, season 8, especially season 7, it was awful. I like Fear the Walking Dead first 3 seasons, but not so much the later ones. Is that the crybaby cake man behind those accounts? Could be. The band Tool has some obnoxious fans too. I like Tool. Some of their fans are ridiculous. Yeah, I imagine so. I don't think I've heard of Tool myself. Walking Dead sucks. Uh, well, Tool fans will have to wait another 100 years for a new album. LOL, choke. Yeah, I hope it can be kind of a comeback for Ray Harlan. Um, what do you guys? Something I was gonna ask y'all. What do you guys think of Rob Zombie's movies? Like, what do you think of his movies? Our opinion on Disney Plus. I haven't used it honestly. Walking Dead has completely went downhill. They are bad at pacing. Yeah, definitely. Uh, it, it just got worse and worse. Um, I watched a video earlier about how Nick's death in Fear the Walking Dead ruined it. I agree. Nick was carrying the show when he died. Over 2 million people stopped watching. Damn, that's a lot of people. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky situation because the actor wanted to leave the show apparently since season 3, and they can't really hold him hostage. But I don't know why he would want to leave Fear because that was still his biggest thing. Um, I think I think with Fear the Walking Dead, if you would have had Madison or Travis around still, like I feel like Madison, Travis, bigger characters like that, it wouldn't have hurt as much. But how does it feel living my dream? You're so lucky. I probably won't be able to meet him ever because I'm in the wrong country. Either it's Kadeem the Bitch King or somebody pretending to be him. I don't know. Trolls, right? Um, but yeah, they're right about Nick's death. The death that made me the most mad and fear was Travis. Like Dynasty Heroes, dude, I was so fucking mad about that. It took me a while to get over that. That really angered me because Travis was one of my favorite Fear the Walking Dead characters. I really liked Travis, and I was pissed when they killed him off because he started off as a nice guy, and he was kind of turned into Rick and Shane season 1 and into season 2, and he kills those 2 guys, like, he became a badass, and they kill him in season 3. I'm like, "What the fuck?" 'Cause I liked him over Madison. Madison's okay, but I like Travis more. I was pissed when they killed him off. I was like, "Dude," thankfully, Troy came in, you had Nick. Daniel's always been my favorite, though. Daniel's always been my favorite Fear the Walking Dead character. Uh, he's badass. Apparently, the showrunner planned for Nick to survive the whole show and kill Madison in the end because she was supposed to become the villain. Huh, that would have been crazy. Halloween fans are definitely a toxic fan group. Oh yeah, I imagine. I don't think I've seen anything from Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie's movies are ass in my opinion. Yeah. I don't mind House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil's Rejects, and the first Halloween. Someone got it on video too. What's that mean? Some weird ass people showing up. Thoughts on Power Rangers? It seems cool. I never seen any of it though. Star Wars fans are definitely toxic. Yeah. Thoughts on Coil Ray? Uh, I don't really know any of her music, honestly. I just know that she's Benzino's daughter. Kadeem, a transgender princess. Yeah, exactly. DKK, well, let's see the video. Let's do a reaction to it. Come on, you chicken. Exactly. Uh, do you think kids born after 2012 are cocky sometimes and pretty tempered and entitled and apathetic? I think it comes down to how kids are raised. If kids are raised in a discipline, they're going to be, punks in general, you know. So I don't really think it's specific to a time, maybe. Uh, these trolls never stop. Nope. I kind of like Coil Ray. Yeah. Do you think the world has always been dumb or people just got dumber with the advent of the internet? Hmm. Maybe there's always been stupidity, but maybe it has gotten somewhat worse, especially some of the like whatever field you're in on YouTube, whether it's like you're talking about movies, you're talking about music, you're talking about gaming, um, there is a lot of stupid people, So yeah, maybe I think the internet made it worse. It's kind of like with I guess it's kind of like with violence and other things in the world, the internet kind of brings it up even more. Maybe we should bring the belt back. Yeah. The Godzilla versus Power Rangers comics are cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty cool. I think one of the series I did grow up watching was TMNT, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's a good series. The first one's the best from I think it's the 90s. I didn't mind the sequels, though the Vanilla Ice shit in the second one was kind of dumb. And I, my favorite, it's weird. Even though it's about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, my favorite character is actually not even one of the turtles. OMG, can you send it to me? What the fuck? We got a bunch of weird trolls in here. The Notorious Josh 3.0. But my favorite character from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is um, it is what do you call it? I'm trying to think. It's Casey Jones. That's my favorite character, and he was wasted in the sequels. I didn't like that. I know it's about the turtles, but I did like him in the first one. The remake seemed lame. Opinion on Dumb and Dumber. I like it, and I did like the sequel when I saw it. I never saw the prequel they did. Woke culture is ruining the entertainment industry. I used to be a fan of Doctor Who, but the current actor who plays the Doctor said the show isn't for white men, despite that being the primary target. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Like I'm kind of in the middle with that stuff. It's like I don't want to be too like because I used to be too kind of far into that craziness of woke culture where everything was woke. But there is some nonsense, like the one you mentioned, like that in Ghostbusters 2016. That's good examples um, of like stupid woke crap. Like I think that's a good example of it. That's bullshit that the actor said that. Well, or like Blue Beetle. When I watched that, I kind of felt like that had that in it with George Lopez calling Batman a fascist. I kind of felt like that, you know. Um, Thoughts and opinions on 2010's mainstream rap. It sucks. Am I still live? It says some weird shit on my screen about how we had trouble saving your video. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Um, Happy birthday, God. Kadeem. Yeah, I remember that shit. He called his own self God. It's like he should have just called himself Kadeem the God instead of Kadeem the King. Why not? You know? Um, but yeah, I never watched Doctor Who, but I heard about they keep mentioning pronouns and saying how stupid men are. I don't want that shit in my shows or movies. Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Like, I don't like that shit either because they're literally putting down um like they're putting down people that are in their audience. Like how stupid is that? Like yeah, the main people that watch our show, yeah, we're gonna dish you. It's like you're fucking stupid. It's like when Battlefield 5 was getting flagged, EA was like, don't like it, don't buy it, and people didn't buy it, idiots. So I think that's stupid that that's happening. I haven't seen Doctor Who. But yeah, there's another friend of mine from the UK who said something similar happened to Doctor Who. It's a real shame. Um, you know, I really love Doctor Who, but I quit watching when they had a female doctor. I don't have a problem with that, but that's the way it was written. Yeah, it's like I guess their philosophy is well, if we're gonna have a woman in as the lead, we gotta bash men. It's like no, it's not how things should work. It's just stupid. It's like I don't get the mindset. It's like they want to elevate women, but then bring men down with that kind of stuff. Like it's just it's sexist, honestly. I like the Journey movies, like Journey to the Center of the Earth and Journey to the Mysterious Island. Yeah, I remember liking those films. Weirdly enough, Brendan Fraser didn't want to be in the sequel, and The Rock's movie actually did better. Maybe it's because The Rock was bigger at the time than Brendan Fraser, but I remember liking those films. Even though Journey 3 from the Earth to the Moon got canceled, I didn't know there was going to be a third one. Well, there's an answer. There's a public domain version of Doctor Who called Doctor Omega, so let's make our own Doctor Who for Doctor Omega. Yeah, that's true. Um, but yeah, or like Scream 5. Like this could be kind of out there as a theory, but I almost wonder if Scream 5 maybe intentionally had that agenda in mind. Because what character died in Scream 5? It was Dewey. They chose the white guy, and he lost his job, he lost his wife, he was the one to die. Even though it would have been more shocking and ballsy for them to kill Gail or Sydney, but they killed Dewey. It's like, well, yeah, might as well kill him because he's the old white guy who lost his job and he's a washed up. So it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of, Yeah, just him, like, he got like, in Scream 5, Dewey gets overpowered by a fucking woman as Ghostface. That's bullshit, you know? That was stupid. It's fucking stupid. That's other account's weird troll. Um, even though Journey 8's pandering to the alphabet people doesn't improve sales, so I don't know why they do it. Yeah, I don't know why they do it either. It's annoying. It's like, it's just stupid, really. Um, opinion on Thor: Love and Thunder. Never seen it. I've seen Thor 1. I've seen Thor 2 and Thor Ragnarok. I liked the first Thor. I didn't mind Thor Ragnarok, actually. Um, Thor 2, The Dark World was boring, sucked. Um, Thor: Love and Thunder was mostly forgettable for me, but it's okay at best. Yeah, opinion on Multiverse of Madness. I haven't seen it, but I heard that's a movie where Doctor Strange is like, uh, I forgot how Remember for Life put it, but it was almost like he was weaker and made to be less than uh, whatever the other character was in that film. TG1 wanted you to split away from Kadeem the King one day, and it happened. Yeah, it did. That's for sure. I think the new Scream is going to bomb. Yeah. Um, when it comes to Scream, I like the first one. Second one's okay, but I hate, hate how they killed Randy. That is probably the number one death in a movie, character death that's always got under my skin. I can't stand that they did that. It maybe wouldn't be as bad if they would have kept killing off the main characters. Like, okay, you're showing me that they're not safe, but they didn't really kill anybody else until part five. Part three, I didn't care much for. Scream 4, I didn't mind. Scream 5, I thought sucked. Screams, I thought sucked. My issue with Scream 5 and 6 is I thought the cast and the new characters were just boring as shit. Like, I literally thought that. I thought they were just boring as shit. That's how it felt. I was like, these guys are boring as shit. Boring ass characters, boring ass actors. I'm glad they're not going to be in the new Scream. You know, it sucks they lost their job, but I'm glad they're not going to be in the new one because they were not entertaining. Um, because they want to cater that 1% or 2%, whatever the number is, because they're the ones complain the most. Yep. I saw Multiverse of Madness in theaters. I didn't like it. Yeah, I like Multiverse of Madness, but I don't think it's held up all that well. Yeah. Um, I think I would rather see another scary movie than a new Scream movie. Yeah, I hear you on that. Like that one movie I saw a trailer for called "It's a Wonderful Knife." That looked really good with Justin Long. I remember a movie called Poltergeist, but I didn't like the 2015 remake. Yeah, I heard the remake was a piece of trash. Most remakes usually end up sucking, especially the horror ones. Like the Nightmare on Elm Street remake, I tried watching that. It was awful. The main actress had no chemistry. There was jump scares. It was like beat for beat remake. Um, let's see some other lame remakes like what's some other shitty remakes I saw? Very rare movie remakes good. Yeah, the only good remakes I can think of is like The Taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3 with Denzel and John Travolta, Scarface with Al Pacino, um, Dawn of the Dead 2004. I don't mind House of Wax 2005, but a lot of them are pretty awful. Um, if Eminem was healthy in 2007 and released King Matters, it would have been a hit. And your thoughts and opinions on Eminem during the 2005 to era, any concerns with it? Yeah, I liked Eminem during that time period. It would have been awesome if he put that album out. I mean, if he was healthy in 2007, it probably wouldn't have been the same kind of album, maybe. Um, I'm not sure. I think Spider-Man is the best Marvel superhero and Batman is the best DC superhero. Both have the best villains in my opinion, which helps. Yeah. Um, uh, Spider-Man. Personally, I think I would say Blade or Cat Blade is best Marvel character. Best DC. I'd agree with Batman, that's for sure. Um, plus Anna Faris is still hot. She just needs to prove it to Chris Pratt that hey, I can do just as good as you ex-husband Neville. So I didn't know they were together at one point. That's interesting. I remember her from back in the day. She was in like the scary movies. She was in. Um, I think the last movie I've seen her in was Observe and Report, which is underrated. That's a great film with Seth Rogen. Much better than Paul Blart Mall Cop. Much fucking better. It's more adult. Paul Blart Mall Cop's for the little fucking kids. Observe and Report is for the fucking adults. I mean, anybody can watch it, but you know what I mean. Observe and Report's great. Especially that fight scene in Observe and Report, that blew my mind back in the day. Like, that's supposed to be, like, mostly a comedy film, but that scene was so cool where Seth Rogen, he's beating the shit out of multiple police officers with his flashlight, and he's fighting Ray Liotta. That is awesome. That's not even like a full-on action movie, and that's one of the best action scenes I've seen in a movie, you know? And that I used to watch a scene all the time, man. It was awesome. Seth Rogen was a beast in that movie. I think that's his best movie, Observe and Report. This is my mall. He was crazy, and you had the guy that was flashing, the pervert, that crazy dude in there. Um, Ray Liotta, rest in peace to him. Him and Seth Rogen had great chemistry in that film. Um, I like Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2003 remake. Yeah, that was good. I actually watched it a while ago. I like the remake. I even like the prequel to it. Some people didn't like the prequel, but I actually liked the prequel. I'm a big fan of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre films, honestly. Like, I like totally agree. You said the Dinosaurs like the production. It's just like 2017 was bad. Yeah, it sucked. I didn't like it. Um, yeah, I really like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre series. I've seen all of them except for the Next Generation. I like the first one. The second one's my favorite because it's just over the top. You got Dennis Hopper in there. That's my favorite. Third one's okay, but it feels a little light in the gore. And I don't get how Ken Foray survived. He literally got a chainsaw on his head. Um, Leatherface was okay. Uh, Dude, Texas Chainsaw 3D, uh, awful. That's the worst one in the series, easily. Texas Chainsaw 3D from 2013, that's one of the biggest pieces of shit ever. That's the worst one in the series. That movie was awful. Fucking main character throwing the chainsaw at Ted Leatherface, trying to make him a good guy. Get him, cuz. And Trey Songz was in there. Like, what the fuck? That movie was awful, man. That was awful. I didn't really like Texas Chainsaw from 2022 either because the characters were fucking stupid. Fucking main character's holding a shotgun to Leatherface and doesn't even shoot the guy. It's like, you're a dumbass bitch. And the one guy in that movie who had the pistol and the truck, he was kind of cool with it. He wasn't even the main character. And then you got that. I'll never forget that dumbass scene from that movie. You try anything, you're gonna get canceled, bro. Like, you think a motherfucker with a chainsaw is gonna give a damn about that shit? Fuck out of here. Stupid as hell. Missed some comments because I started, I'm passionate about Texas Chainsaw. That's why I started ranting about it. But um, let's see. The early 2010s was great for the most part, despite the Great Recession and trap rap rising in the mainstream. So good music, games, mini concerts, more. Yeah, Chris Brown's a scumbag. He definitely is. The only songs I like from him is "Why Stop Now" and "Get Like Me." That's a fake Larry account. Sure is. Favorite Mark Wahlberg film. Marky Mark and a Funky Bunch. Mark Wahlberg. My favorite Mark Wahlberg film is The Big Hit. I think that's his best movie. I love The Big Hit with Mark Wahlberg. That movie is great. It's Mark Wahlberg when he was younger. Lou Diamond Phillips is in it. Bokeem Woodbine is in it. It's kind of a heist film, but then it turns into kind of a kidnap film, and it's a very entertaining film. It's got some good comedy in it, some good actors. It's very crazy. Mark Wahlberg has an interesting character in the film. He's kind of a pushover with how people treat him and stuff. It's an awesome film, man. So my favorite Mark Wahlberg film is The Big Hit. I loved that film. Um, I'm looking forward to Happy Gilmore too. I liked a lot of Adam Sandler's comedies. Yeah, I heard they were doing a sequel. Adam Sandler's good. I seen a recent film with him called The Cobbler. That was good. I don't know if you've seen Dice Heroes. Definitely check out The Cobbler with Adam Sandler. That surprised me. That was awesome. It had a really cool concept. I like a lot of his films though. Don't Mess with the Zohan. Um, my favorite Adam Sandler film is Anger Management with him and Jack Nicholson. That's the best. You know, love that one. That's iconic. Um, opinion of Hotel Transylvania movies. Never seen them. Dungeons and Marvels. Um, I I don't know if I ever watched her like that, but I think it was kind of. I don't know if it was her or people that were canceling her early skits, but I thought that was kind of stupid because it was just comedy. Um, because she's like an OG YouTube veteran, so you got to give it up to her. Um, yeah, I hated Texas Chainsaw. It was utter garbage. Yeah, it was terrible. Oh man, that was awful. Like when I heard that was the worst one, they're definitely right. That movie was so bad. It's probably why Trey Songz didn't have a fucking movie career because it was so bad. Uh, Texas Chainsaw 3 was utter ass. Yeah, it was so bad. Hey, what's up? What's up, Jimmy Dangerously? Welcome to the stream. Opinion on Ted. I remember liking the Ted movies, Ted 1 and 2. Well, I kind of felt like they almost felt like Garfield movies a little bit because I swear, like, the plot was very similar. Ted gets kidnapped by a guy who wants somebody for his kid. I feel like the same thing happened in one of the Garfield movies. It reminded me of Garfield in some ways, but definitely better than the Garfield live action movies. I'll admit the Busmaster scene Texas Chainsaw 2020 is actually entertaining. Yeah, a lot of gore and stuff. It's good. Hotel Transylvania 4 was bad. Yeah. Did you ever drive a car, Jackal? No, I never got the chance to, sadly. I never got taught it. Hopefully one day that can change. Um, Future was one who accelerated the transition to trap mumble rap, and one of those rappers who, in my opinion, rap definitely. Lady Gaga, Booze. Oh, what did I count? Name? I say Soldier Boy ruined rap. He definitely did. I like I like the song "Going Down" for Real by Flo Rida. I haven't heard that one. I also like Rob Schneider, who was in a lot of Adams movies. I'm very funny. Oh, that's cool. You know about him, man. Um, I don't know if you've seen any of Rob Schneider's solo movies, but his best movie is Deuce Bigelow, the first one. That movie is a classic. Um, that movie is a freaking classic, man. I love Deuce Bigelow one. That's his best film. I don't know if you've seen that, but that's his best movie. You know, that's just amazing. I grew up on that. The sequel's alright, but it's not as good. Big Stan, I didn't mind. I hear Rob Schneider's an asshole in real life, though. Apparently, he has like this Napoleon complex, which I guess some short people do have. No offense, but I hear some short people because they're short, they kind of have this like complex or something. Rob Schneider seems to have that. Well, nothing against short people because you can't control what your height is. But I'm just saying some people like Rob Schneider who are short, they have that complex. Did you know Tom Cruise was originally going to play Iron Man? Um, Instead, Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. He would have been a good Iron Man. Honestly, he would have. I think his Iron Man would have been probably a little way more serious, maybe not, but I could see him as Iron Man. I think that would have worked. Yeah, I could have saw that. Um, Rest in peace to Harold Ramis from Ghostbusters. Yeah, they did a Ted series. Um, I heard. Yeah, I ain't seen it. Don't feel bad, dude. I didn't get my license till I was like 21. Kind of late. That's okay. Oh, okay. Rob Schneider's funny. Love his movies. Yeah, man, his movies are great. His movies are great. Deuce Bigelow. Um, um, yeah, Deuce Bigelow. What was the other movie? Big Stan. The Animal's pretty crazy. Rob Schneider. I mean, he has his own style, but you could say in a little way he's kind of like he's got that similar craziness. I guess if you think about the Animal compared to like Tom Green. I know that's a hated movie, but I don't mind Freddy Got Fingered. I know that's a very one of the most hated movies of all time, but I think that's a dumb, fun, stupid movie. I like the scene from it where he's playing the piano, the Daddy Would You Like Some Sausages thing. I think it's just ridiculous. There's like a 10-hour version on YouTube. And there's the Backwards Man stuff. I like Adam Sandler's Grown Ups movies, but I heard the second one was bad. Yeah. Um, I haven't seen those films. Yeah, that's a great movie. I think he's very underrated. Yeah, it's cool you saw it. Yeah, it is underrated. That's what I was thinking. Cruise's Iron Man would have been way less comedic. Yeah. Texas Chainsaw 3D has ton of plot holes too. It definitely does. Takes place 40 years of the first movie, and the protagonist was a baby in the beginning, and 40 years later, she looks like she's in her early 20s. Yeah, yeah, a lot of plot holes. It really hurt the film, and it felt like with the movie they were trying to make you have sympathy for Leatherface and his family. It's like these people are piece of shit cannibals. How can we have sympathy for them? And the fucking woman teams up with Leatherface, even though they killed her friends. Like, it's just stupid. I think he's a bit like Jim Carrey, which is probably why I like him. Yeah, some definitely some similarities. I didn't like Ninja Turtles 2014 and 2016. Yeah, the remakes of those films seem pretty dumb. I seen clips from the remake and it looked like shit. I guess they thought, hey, Megan Fox Transformers, Megan Fox TMNT. She was in Transformers, let's put her in TMNT. She's had some good stuff, to be fair. Um, I Jennifer's Body's a good film. That's an underrated film from the 2000s. That's an underrated horror film. I do like Jennifer's Body. That's one of Megan Fox's better films. It's a good horror movie. And then I liked her one movie where I'm trying to remember what the title was, but she was like out in the wilderness or out in the winter, and there was like this guy and this other guy that were fighting each other. It was pretty good, but I can't remember what the damn name was. Um, I like Ninja Turtles and Knives, but I heard the third one was bad. I didn't mind the third one, but it had some issues. I didn't mind all three of them though. Less comedic. Less comedic is okay though. I feel like MCU is way too light in comedy anyway, probably because they cater to mainstream audience. I agree. Too much of the superhero stuff is like too comedic, which is ridiculous. The characters are way too good. They even let a complete stranger in their vein of trying to be a thief. Yeah, I remember that. That was so stupid. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? And like, what else? Scott Eastwood was in there, Clint Eastwood's son, but I feel like he was wasted, and I feel like he didn't really give a good performance in there. Um, I also thought that one scene was stupid where Leatherface he throws his chainsaw at Scott Eastwood in the park, and then he just runs away. Like, I don't know. I don't think of Leatherface as someone who runs away. You know, Ninja Turtles from 1990 was the best TMNT film. I'd say, yeah, I agree. That's still the best one. Iconic, original. Um, it was definitely the best. Another thing that kind of bothered me with the sequels to those movies is the same actress who played April O'Neil. It was changed for the sequels, and I didn't like that. It was noticeable. I feel like it's bad when an actor changes a role. It's very noticeable. Um, Opinion on TMNT 2007. I never saw it actually. Still never seen it. Yeah. And then what was some other series? There's also yeah, I need to see the Power Rangers one day 'cause I've never seen them, but they seem cool. You know, I know there was like a there was like a reboot of movies in like the mid 2010s, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna ban this account because they're not providing anything worthwhile in the chat. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching this and giving it a thumbs up. It's cool. Another good horror series is The Collector and The Collection. It's one of the only series I can think of where both movies are good. Spider-Man 2 Pizza Time. Yeah, I hear there was a lot of memes and stuff made of that. Speaking of Tobey Maguire, even after I wish we did more movies. I love his movie Brothers. That movie is awesome. That's one of my favorite movies. I love Brothers. His performance in that film was phenomenal. You know, when he's freaking out in the kitchen, breaking it up, and just losing it. That was great. Him and Jake Gyllenhaal played brothers, and that's perfect because they have some similarities and they look like each other. So yeah, Brothers was pretty cool. Um, Kind of seemed like Tobey Maguire. I don't know what happened to him, but it kind of seemed like he disappeared. Like it was after Spider-Man, he did Brothers, and then he did the some movie after that. It was about like pawn shops or something, and then just he kind of disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. Then of course he came back. They had him back as Spider-Man. Opinion on Child's Play movies, I could never get into them honestly. I don't know. I couldn't really get into the original Child's Play. I'm actually more of a Megan person, which is probably a popular take, but I would say I'm more into like Megan. I watched Megan, unrated cut. I really enjoyed Megan. I thought that was a really good horror film. I thought it was entertaining, had good kills in it. Megan was awesome. That was a great film. I was like, yeah, this is great. I really enjoyed Megan. That was more my cup of tea than Child's Play. I'd never seen Child's Play from 2019. Yeah, I heard it was a decent remake, actually. There's a Legend of Zelda movie being made, and Shirogu Miyamoto is involved. Thankfully, if it's live action, I think it should be animated. Yeah, I don't know if it's really going to work live action. I'm not hugely familiar with Zelda, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's, you know, yeah, it should be animated though. There's also rumors of a new Resident Evil movie, which they've failed at this so many times, man. Like Resident Evil, Welcome to Raccoon City, Resident Evil Netflix. They failed at this too much. Shit, I thought the Resident Evil Netflix show was so bad I couldn't even finish it. I turned it off after episode one. I was like, this is fucking lame. Um, I don't, I honestly don't mind the Resident Evil Mila Jovovich movies. I really don't. Like the only ones I don't really like is Apocalypse and Retribution, but I like all the other ones. I like the first one. My favorite one is Afterlife because you got Chris in there, and I like the actor who plays Chris because he's from prison. I actually liked the last one, the final chapter. I enjoyed it. It had some shaky cam, but I don't know. I didn't mind the final chapter, and I liked the fight scene with Alice and the doctor villain. It was really cool, but they wasted Wesker in that movie. And I thought, Wesker was awesome, and Wesker was awesome in Afterlife. I also like Extinction too. I do like that one. I like how Claire and Carlos get to be in the same thing. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I think it would have been interesting if they would have made a Resident Evil video game made by Capcom based on Mila Jovovich Resident Evil movies, where you get to play as Alice. I think that would have been interesting, honestly. You know, I think that would have been cool to see. Another thing is, I know there was actually talk at one point. People were like, are they ever going to put Alice in the Resident Evil games? I'm surprised they never did put her in there because the whole reason they had the laser scene from Resident Evil 4 is because of the Resident Evil movies. They took some influence from them. Was saying, oops. I just wrote my opinion on The Last of Us. Not really into it, personally. I watched episode one of the Netflix show. I'm going to go back and finish it. Wesker seems weird, though. Yeah, definitely. Opinion on Crawl from 2019. That's a pretty good movie. I love alligators. That's my favorite animal. Well, dogs as well, but I love alligators. They're really cool. Alligators and crocodiles. Um, so yeah, Crawl was a really good film. I'm glad Barry Pepper survived that movie and it wasn't just some shit where it's like, oh, it's her dad and she dies near the end. I'm glad they didn't do that typical route. Opinion on cats. Cats seem cool. I never had a pet cat though. At least I can remember. I had some cats when I was younger, but it's hard to remember stuff when you were younger, but they seem cool. It would have been cool if I had one. Oh, speaking of cats, oh boy, I seen a cat movie a while ago called Nine Lives. Nothing to do with Hollywood Dead or Deuce, by the way. It had Kevin Spacey in it. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Kevin Spacey in that movie becomes a cat, and it was just bad. It was just really bad. It was like Kevin Spacey. It was just bad, honestly. Awful film. I think that was one of the last movies he did before we found out stuff about Kevin Spacey. The Cats movie in 2019 wasn't great. That movie looked weird, and like the way the characters looked were very creepy. It's like, what the fuck? The movie just looks awful, honestly. Another movie I think is underrated that doesn't get talked about a lot. Anyone ever seen 17 again with Zac Efron? That was a really good movie. That was a cool ass movie, man. Because this guy is working in the corporate world and he wakes up one day and he's 17 again. And that movie was awesome, honestly. It was like one of Zac Efron's first breakout roles. It was a good movie. I actually think that's the best, like going back in time type film in the camp of like Freaky Friday and like I like Freaky Friday, but I would say 17 again is the best I've seen of that style. Um, if they're gonna remake Resident Evil again, do you think they should do 0 at the same time? Should they add mercenaries? Yeah, they definitely should remake Resident Evil again, I agree. That would be cool. Or 0 at the same time. Yeah, I would say they should do 0 at the same time because they both connect with each other. I just hope they don't give 0 3 remake treatment, but I feel like they would. Um, Mercenaries would be cool, but I don't imagine they would add it because they didn't add Extreme Battle Mode for 2 remake, and they didn't add it for 3 remake, so I don't think they will. Opinion on the Bad Boys movies, I love Bad Boys. That's a great series. I still haven't seen the 3rd one, but I love the first 2 films. I like the first Bad Boys film. I like the second Bad Boys film. Those are really good films. The I don't know which one I like more though, but I like the Bad Boys films. They're really good films. Honestly, I really enjoy them. Courtney, well, hello, how are you? Welcome, Courtney. Welcome to stream. We're doing all right. Um, Seven seen again. Hell yeah, I've seen it with Zac Efron in it. Yeah, that's cool. You know about it, man. Yeah, it's a good movie. It was a really good film, man. It was a cool concept. Um, Or they're doing a Bad Boys 4 called Bad Boys Ride or Die. Yeah, wonder how that would be. Thoughts and opinions on Jimmy Crack Corn by Eminem feat. 50 Cent. It's a good song. It was in my underrated Eminem songs list video, and I like the remix. You like Baby Shark? I'm not too familiar with Baby Shark. I'm not really sure what that is myself. One time when I was 9 years old, my dad took me to go see Bad Boys for Life. Well, it's rated R. Yeah, honestly, I think that's good because, in my opinion, I haven't had kids yet, but I don't think kids should be raised too sheltered because I think some problems end up happening with that. When they end up sheltered, I feel like it's not good. So I think it's actually good that kids, I'd rather them be shown the world because I was shown the world. I love you, Jackal. Be my girlfriend. You don't even know me, so how could you love me? That's something I never said to some people. Some people really know you or just met you. They're like, man, I love you, man. It's like, dude, you barely even know who I am. How can you love me? It makes no damn sense. So yeah, I don't know. It's another weird account, probably. Opinion of 50 Cent in a Club, good song. D12 was supposed to do that song originally, which is crazy, right? I'd love them to add mercenaries in the remake of one. Imagine if you can play as every member of Stars. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. I'd like to see that. It'd be really cool. But yeah, this has definitely been one of the most fun streams I've made and successful ones. I was gonna remind you that it was 2 weeks ago when I sent you that video on DM on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. That's probably a dude behind it. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Yeah, prison over. Oh, here comes another one. Sam Robinson. Stupid. Weird. So many trolls. Yeah, exactly. A lot of them. Thoughts and opinions on the music and fashion of the 2020s, and they have been rehashing old fashion from the 80s and 2010s. Um, it's good. Who was that? I'm not sure. I thought Neil Mohan would help was going to help YouTube, but no, he didn't. Yeah, he hasn't really done much to fix it. I think YouTube. I think what they need to do to improve it, they need to. First of all, they need to let you be able to download deleted YouTube videos. That should have been there from the beginning. I wish that was an option. They need to have that as a feature for premium because it would make premium more worth it. Like imagine if you could download or subscribe to YouTube Premium and you could actually recover deleted YouTube videos. That would be incredible. Um, they need to make the algorithm better where people actually get their videos shown and people's channels actually get shown more. And they also like this one guy was saying, I need to stop recommending news. Like they'll recommend stuff on YouTube that you can see on TV, like news and the shows, or something. It was something he was talking about, the issues with YouTube. Susan was the worst CEO, definitely. Either it could be trolls or it could be the stalkers. Yeah, one of the two. Yeah, she definitely was not a good CEO for YouTube. Yeah, and sadly, there hasn't really been a solid alternative YouTube. I mean, people talk about BitChute, but I don't know. Cool ideas, hypothetical routes where you can save different stars members and it changes the story. But that would be really cool. I'd like to see that. I'd love to see that too. Uh, yeah, that'd be cool. I think that'd be awesome. Um, I also think like a little prequel section where you play as an Alpha Team, Richard and Kenneth, like you get to play as them before everything went to shit. I think that would be a nice addition. Rumble's another great video platform. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. YouTube removed the channel's feature, I heard. Well, that's crap. I think one of the worst changes they made was well, there's a lot of things they made that suck. Oh yeah, removing the dislike button, exactly. I hate how YouTube removes dislikes. That was one of the dumbest things they've ever done. Like, why would you get rid of the fucking dislike button? Because sometimes it could tell you if something's trash. Like if a video is trash or if it's some clickbait bullshit that isn't even true to its title. Like if it's something clickbait, you see a bunch of dislikes, you're like, yeah, this is shit then. Apparently, YouTube used to have a rating system. I didn't even know about this. Somebody talked about it. They said there was like stars you could give a video. You could rate it 3 stars, 4 or 5 stars. It's a shame they got rid of that feature. Impersonators aren't great either. Yeah, 2020 seems like a tycoon area where we are in cultural stagnation and nothing seems to be significantly changing much. Yeah, hmm definitely. The reasons why I consider 2020s as a tycoon era is is because of cultural stagnation of 2024. It seems like we are living in a cultural extension of the late 2010s, particularly 2019. Yeah, I haven't been on YouTube since 2011. Uh, that's a coward move right there when they removed the dislike button. Yeah, that's some sensitive shit. They did that because like it's like if you're gonna allow the like button, then you should allow the dislike button. You know. So I didn't really get that why they did that. I wish YouTube would have an artist radio, song radio, playlist radio on their platform, but YouTube Music has it. Yeah, I've always used YouTube for music. I started to check out YouTube Music a little bit. It's kind of cool. But yeah, same here. I've been on Instagram since 2019. Well, that's cool, right? Hmm. Set up for a bit. Check YouTube. A little bit of stupid on YouTube making videos for kids, but they're they're not sometimes. Yeah. Do you think the 2010s lack a distinct cultural identity and direction? And what are your thoughts on chain smokers? Who do you love? An opinion on Soldier Like Me by Tupac via Eminem. Those are good songs. I haven't heard. I don't think I heard anything by Chainsmokers. Copa is not great. Yeah, that whole Copa thing was stupid. It really was. Opinion on Ed Sheeran. Don't really care much for him. The only song I like is "Watch the Flames" with Dennis, but Not really big on Ed Sheeran. He's kinda like male Taylor Swift to me. I don't care for him that much. Chainsmokers is okay. Yeah. Didn't they do that selfie song back in the day, that fucking song? I like Ed Sheeran. Depending on 21 Pilots. I heard the song "Stressed Out." It seemed okay, but I guess they're kinda like a new age, what, you could say a little bit of Linkin Park, a little bit, so like rap rock kinda. I started YouTube since 27. I did upload a video back in early 2013, that's just one video, yeah. Ugh. Um, yeah. Selfie is trash. Yeah, I remember that song being pretty stupid. It was a pretty dumb song. I started YouTube since 2014. Yeah, that's cool. I started it around August 2013. Opinion on country music. I well, I used to not be big on it, but that might change in the future because I recently found I actually heard it for a YouTube commercial. It was a country song called "Too Young" with Maggie Rose, 2024 song. I was like, "This is good." It's like the first legit country song I really was getting into. Yeah, so it might be a genre I really get into more. But growing up, it was never one of my favorites. I'm just not really a fan of the like country music where it's like I'm drinking beer and all that stuff. Yeah, nah, good on that. But it does have some talent. I was trying to remember that one friend alive if I could find it. Johnny Rice star just talks on Xbox. Cool dude. Me and him did a rap song together back in 2013, 2014. It's called "Control My Flow" feat. Skittles. I like I recorded like I rapped and then I recorded his verse off of Xbox 360 Party Chat into the beat that was playing. Such a weird way I made music. Um, I had a sister that made a YouTube channel since 2012. Yeah, that's cool. Thoughts and opinions on the current trends and social state for, and do you think society is becoming degenerated with the rise of the vaping epidemic? Um, some of the trends and standards. Hmm, not sure honestly what to think of them. Vaping epidemic's a thing, but the cigarette epidemic is a thing too still. So yeah, vaping, it's bad. Country music sucks. I understand that. Opinion on rap music, I love it. It's my favorite genre. I made a YouTube channel in 2012, but I didn't start doing YouTube until 2017. Besides one video in January 2013. Yeah, I mean some country songs are pretty cool. Most of them I don't particularly rock with because I'm not from that era. Yeah, I can understand that. That's kind of how I am. That's kind of how I am, I guess, with like the really old video games, like the ones that Angry Video Gamer covers, like those very old like Atari type games. I don't know if I'd be able to get into those games because I'm not from the generation, but yeah, I get that. My sister made a Facebook account back in second grade in 2011. Yeah, I didn't start using Facebook till sometime in the mid 2010s. I got my own phone and stuff. Um, I didn't get to use MySpace, which I kind of wish. I really wish I would have used MySpace back when it was around because there's a lot of music on there that's lost now that I could have had. I could have restored. But I think MySpace like deleted or made it to where you can't get the music from there anymore. You like radio stations, Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple Music, Pandora Music, etc. I've used Spotify before. It's pretty cool. Pandora, I think I've used them. Apple Music, they seem I've used them in the past. They're pretty good. YouTube Music's good. The main thing I do when listening to music is YouTube, or I just use my offline MP3s. Um, you sometimes feel like a lone wolf and introvert doesn't necessarily fit in with the mainstream crowd when you're alone observing people from distance. Hey, I feel like that all the time, especially since like, hey there, Jackal. Okay, what's up, the Batman fan? Welcome to the stream. welcome. But uh, lost my train of thought. Yeah, I definitely feel that way a lot because it's like this is the real Larry the Batman fan. Good. Yeah, there was some troll earlier. I actually seen that troll of yours, Larry. He was on Kadim's stream too, pretending to be you. It's pathetic. But yeah, I feel that way because like a lot of my music tastes and a lot of the artists I'm into are more obscure. So I almost wonder if I'd be able to pull people. How long have you been streaming for today? Going on 3 hours and 40 something minutes. Thinking about capping it and stopping at 4 hours because there's a video I gotta get up. And I want to listen to some music soon, and I've been talking for a while. But yeah, I've been streaming for a while. It's been successful. A lot of people showed up. It's been good. Uh, MySpace was the hottest thing back then. Yeah, it was. It was huge. Um, they did a movie about Facebook called The Social Network. I haven't seen that, but they should do one about the beginnings of MySpace. Sometimes I use music player on my phone. Yeah, so do I. I Trace Alderman, did you watch the We Hidden Gems video, JackalGoldKick? Did you see it? No, I haven't seen it yet. It's nothing against you. There's a lot of people I've been just watching like because like a Spear Dude and others. Um, you know, but I definitely got to. Yeah, Larry, comment on your video. I did watch your videos about F Rock, but I didn't comment on it because I'm not getting involved, even because I'm cool with the F Rock. Um, I used to listen to music on Vivo on YouTube. Yeah, Sup Larry opinion at Vivo. Vivo's cool, I wish every song had a music video, honestly. Yeah, the Social Network movie, you saw that. It came out in 2010. It was about Facebook. Yeah, I'd like to, I'd like to watch that movie one day. Um, Listening to Mansion by NF, that's cool. That's a really good song by NF. Hi, what's up, Adrian M? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Larry, for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Thanks a lot for that, man. Appreciate it. Always appreciate those. Thank you. How was your day? It was all right. I had some macaroni salad and I ate some leftover chicken rice. Um, and I had some coffee and like since I got up, I recorded a video which I'm putting out today, and then started doing this stream because I figured, hey, I could kill time, and I haven't streamed in a bit, so Act 10, went ahead and did that. Um, but yeah, um, how come you no go to a movie theater? Well, I think I think one thing that comes to mind is money, like having the money for it, or at the very least, like if there aren't bills and things that have to be taken care of, having extra money to do that, and then also people to go with, and not having a car, probably go on an Uber or a bus, probably. Um, I like to go to a theater one day though. It's been a long time. The only two theater experiences I had were Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, and then 300. But 300, I fell asleep while watching it. I don't know if it was because it was boring. I don't know if it's because I was tired. Not sure. I feel like a lone wolf and introvert disconnected from my generation. I am selective to people I talk to, especially people my age, due to a lack of interest in understanding the topics I say. Listening to say, yeah, I get that. Another thing that makes me mad too is like it's like I'll have certain friends in real life. The only friends I have, it's some bullshit happens. Like the last two real life friends I had, I lost both of them. Not death or anything, but like just because of bullshit. Like the last one I lost, he has he has like a drinking issue, and he just tends to say some stupid ass shit when he's drunk, and it just causes issues because words hurt people worse than violence or like physical, and just too much of that crap. You know. I've been doing movie theaters since 2014. Yeah, 2015. Spider-Man: Homecoming, I saw it in theaters all by myself, and nobody did not spy on me. That's good. Like I said, T-Rock is the one that really got me started to be rapping because there was nobody else that did it other than 3 6 Mafia as a whole, Tupac, Eminem, and Ti. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's a cool influence. Um, you tried KFC? Yeah, I've honestly never. Uh, I honestly never. Um, liked KFC chicken. I like everything else from KFC. I love their mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, but at least for here in Michigan, maybe KFC is different other states. It's possible, but at least for Michigan, the KFCs I've had, I just never really liked their chicken that much, but I like everything else. Opinion on Justin Timberlake, he's a great singer. He's made great songs. You know, the Summer song with T.I., Dead and Gone with T.I., Suit and Tie with Jay-Z, Holy Grail with Jay-Z. Um, and then, you know, what was that song he did where he was dissing Britney Spears? What was that song? Cry Me a River. Yeah, it's a good song. I like his stuff on the one album with Chop Me Up and stuff. That was his best work, I think. Chop Me Up, the 3 6 Mafia. Like that song and that album, I think that was like the best era of him. Um, Opinion on Popeyes. I had it once. I remember it being pretty good, but it's been a long time. Um, that's true. Words do hurt, but some people believe words don't hurt people. Yeah, maybe some people that don't believe it just have really thick skin, but yeah, words definitely can't hurt people. Like somebody saying something horrible to you is way worse sometimes than getting punched in the face. Opinions on or that. What's your opinion on the song "Hole" by Rickson? I haven't heard that actually. What's up, Mark? Welcome to the stream. Love KFC. Opinion on Wendy's. Wendy's is really good. I love Wendy's. Wendy's is great. I enjoy it. Um, it's it's amazing. You know, burgers, fries, they're like one of the most ordered things I order whenever if I do DoorDash. I think the best thing Wendy's has is their chocolate frosty. I love their chocolate frosty. It's so good. It's my favorite chocolate shake. Dip the fries in it. Really good. Um, Opinion on McDonald's. I love McDonald's. Uh, that's my all-time favorite fast food place because I love chicken nuggets and fries. And I grew up on McDonald's. Like when I was a kid, I used to love always getting McDonald's Happy Meal, and man, I love that place. Do you like Kojo? What do you think of their food? I don't think I ever had them. What kind of food is it? KFC's are for Popeyes. Opinion on Burger King. Burger King is really good. I like Burger King. Best thing they have is I think chicken sandwiches. But their other stuff's good. Opinion on Little Caesars, it's good, but not good reheated. Blasphemy like KFC better than Popeyes. Did you know Justin Timberlake has a new album out? I think I heard what he did. The last song I heard from him was TKO or something. Opinion on Red Lobster, it's pretty good. Well, no, I never had it, but I do like seafood. I like seafood. I like Southern food. I like Chinese food. I like Italian food. You know, pretty much all kinds of food for the most part. Have you ever burped and farted at the same time like grown-ups? No, but I've sneezed and farted at the same time. And that shit fucking hurts, man. I've done that before. That hurts to do. Weird. Sometimes I feel invincible from generation to you because I talk about more mature and deep topics and want deeper, more meaningful conversations like Eminem from the King Myers era and more, etc. Yeah, I hear you on that. Wendy's is now accepting EBT. You have EBT, Jackal. Oh, that's pretty cool. They are. I have to look into that. Hell yeah. Um, Red Lobster hopping on business. That sucks to hear because I like seafood. Opinion on Chick-fil-A. Never had it. There's something wrong with the live stream. What's wrong with it? Burger King has the best fries. Yeah, I love their fries. The fries are amazing. Ever been to Red Lobster because they're not there's not one near me. Did you know that I'm on the seafood diet? No, I didn't know that. Opinion on Hooters. I don't think I ever had Hooters before. Opinion on Zaxby's. Jack. I don't think I ever had Zaxby before. Um, and then if you're from, you know, if you're someone from Michigan, I like Bill's hot dogs a lot, and I like Roy's squeeze burgers. It's like the best. Um, I'd like to try Sonic sometime. Ever been to Jumping Jacks or Sonic? Nope. But yeah, that would be cool. Um, Opinion on Chili's. I don't think I ever had them. Yeah, I like to go to Sonic, Larry, but I never been to Jumping Jacks. Tell us a joke. I don't know if you caught on to that. I'm not really good at like I guess I'm more better at humor if I unintentionally do it, I guess. You know. It's kind of like when like I don't know if anybody else is like this, But for the most part, like, if somebody tells me something is funny and they show me it, I won't laugh. But if I know it ain't funny, I'm more likely to laugh. I don't know if that's just me. Opinion on T-shirts, I like 'em. Um, but, yo, 3 Six Mafia did inspire me to freestyle for everybody when I was in the bleachers at middle school, but T-Rock, on the other hand, actually got me rapping on the hard low. That's cool. 3 Six Mafia was a good group. They had a lot of good songs. I liked their stuff growing up. I liked the stuff that Lil White was doing with them. A lot of good music. Um, opinion on Olive Garden, never had them. Hey, how are you enjoying the Sonic games I sent you in Pac-Man World 2? I am gonna try the Sonic or Pac-Man World PS2 game because I gotta get a PS2 controller because I broke my PS2 controller. It was stupid. It was like I was mad one day and I like hit my bed with a baseball bat and fucking I think the controller was under the blanket and it got damaged. I'm like, damn, I was stupid. So I gotta get a new one. I got some third party ones, but they suck. The analog's fucked up. That's the issue with it. So I'll just have to get me a new one eventually. They're not that expensive. Um, let's see. Um, thoughts and opinions on the class of 2027. What's that? I like Hooters and not just a restaurant. LOL joke. Yeah. Opinion on pee. Well, it's something that we do. We go to the bathroom, we pee. What the hell? I've been to Sonic, but not Jumpin' Jacks. Oh, how was Sonic? Chili's good, but you might be frozen by the time you finish your meal. Oh well. Yeah. I said I was on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. That's my diet. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Opinion on Outback Steakhouse, greatness. I love Outback Steakhouse. Their bloomin' onions is amazing. They're great. Their food is so good. I also love their bread that you dip in the butter that you have with the butter. That shit's great. Opinion on Applebee's. I never had Applebee's. I also like I think I've been to Applebee's once. It's been so many years. Yeah. I think honestly, from what I could tell, one of my least favorite food places might just be Arby's because I just don't really like the fact that they don't really have burgers and stuff. They have more like the roast beef stuff, and I don't know, just something about it. I don't know. It just they never stuck out to me. Like if I get a fast food place, I'm less likely to choose them. I also love Taco Bell. They're really good. I like Taco Bell stackers. I like their, tacos. I like the chips you get with the cheese. Their nacho fries are good. Um, they're great. Um, Chili's is good. The problem with self-improvement YouTubers is that they think they are above everyone else because they're always improving, exercising, expanding knowledge each day. Yeah, that right there shows the issue with them. It makes them unlikable, when they're like that. So I agree. Opinion on Applebee's, never had it. I already read that. I hate when I do that. I think I've been at Arby's. We have the meats. Yeah. Like I had something from them one time and I was just like, I don't know. Sonic the Hedgehog should do something with Sonic. It's a built-in market. They even have chili dogs. Yeah, they should. They really should. That's what they should do with Sonic 3. Here's a pitch for the beginning. Have the beginning of Sonic the Hedgehog 3 be them eating at Sonic or something. Like maybe Sonic and Knuckles and Tails go with the cop and they go and have some food at Sonic. That could be the intro. Perfect. That'd be a fun way to start the movie off. Squeaky ass rocking chair. I need a chair. Um, opinion on Culver's. I don't think I ever had uh, Culver's. I do like Arby's. I'm unsubscribing to you now because you offended me because you don't like Arby's. P.S. Sarcasm is wonderful. Yeah. Opinion on Texas Roadhouse. I don't think I've ever had them. Crackle Barrel's pretty good. I like Subway. I used to not like Subway back then. I think it's because I didn't know what they had, but I like Subway nowadays. I'm not really big on Gabriel's Hoagies, to be honest. They're kind of. I also feel like a lot of the Mexican restaurants I had really I didn't care much for. I feel like Taco Bell is the best at that. Um, opinion on Jimmy John's. I don't think I ever had them. Um, and then some other places like what are some other places? I'm trying to think. Uh, I love Chinese food. I like China King and the Great Wall of China. Those are some good places. I like sweet and sour chicken with rice or the sesame chicken with rice. I used to like General Tso's chicken, but not anymore because I was like, wow, I didn't realize how spicy this food was. It was just way too spicy for me. Skip these ads. Skip those ads. Opinion on cookies. I absolutely love cookies. Now, for me, I am picky when it comes to cookies. Um, yeah, you didn't need to delete their message trace because I don't think they were a troll or anything. But when it comes to cookies, I think that the best kind of cookies are chocolate chip cookies. But I'm picky with cookies because I don't really like raisin cookies. I don't really like a lot of the other weird cookies they have. The only other cookie I really like besides chocolate chip is Oreo. But yeah, with cookies, the only one I really mess with is chocolate chip. That's it. Um, Opinion on IHOP. I don't think I had it. I had Denny's though. Denny's is good. Well, I gotta head out. I'll see you later. All right, see you, Prison Meddler. Thanks for coming to stream and watching stuff. I appreciate it. It's cool chatting with you. Opinions on Chips Ahoy cookies. I love Chips Ahoy cookies. They're great. My favorite's the blue kind, the crunchy kind. Love it. Chewy's really good. The brown kind's really good. I like the kind where they mix it with M&Ms. Those are really good too. Thoughts on the self-improvement YouTuber Terry Joe Jr. saying, "You are a man of all trades, but a master of none. You are a man of all interests, but a master of one." These quotes are not so good. Yeah, I don't really get those quotes. Opinion on Oreos, I like them. Um, Hi, how are you? What's up, Sam Trevor? I'm doing all right. 4 hours. That's a new record. I haven't had a stream this long in a while. At least me talking to people. It's a world record. Not a world record, but a new record for the channel. I don't mind making this long because I don't do streams talking to people all the time. I like to eat poop. Whatever fits your prerogative, go for it. Even though I can't imagine you survive that. Opinion on Eminem's. He's a good rapper. No. I like Eminem's. It's really good. If you're ever in a small town in South Dakota called Metchling, check out a place called Toby's a Chicken. It's better than KFC best chicken you ever had. Yeah, we'll do. I'd like to travel one day. That'd be cool. Um, I'm definitely gonna check them out. But I imagine there's probably so many exclusive like food places in certain areas. Opinion on Skittles. I like Skittles. I tried this energy drink. It was called like C4 Skittles. It was nasty. And it did something weird to my skin. I shit you not. I was drinking this energy drink called C4 Skittles. It did something weird to my fucking skin. It felt like when I rubbed my skin that it felt like I had goosebumps all over my body. I'm not even joking. Like when I drank that, my skin felt very like kind of irritated or sensitive. Like it was weird with that drink. Um, it was weird what that drink did to me, man. It was very strange. I was like, I never felt like this drinking an energy drink. It's fucking weird. So I didn't like it. I think the worst energy drink I've had is Rise. I had 2 Rises one day, and it fucked my stomach all of it. Oh, never have those again. Do some more live streams later. Yeah, I'll have to. Opinion on M&M is really good. I like those. If you're in a small or that opinion on Hershey's, I like Hershey's. Being a fat guy, cookies are evil. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Top 3 favorite cookies: chocolate chip, M&M cookies, and peanut butter. Yeah, I like peanut butter cookies as well. Those are good. Sugar cookies are good too. Opinion on Sour Patch Kids, they're all right. Too soury for me. Opinion on Airheads candy, those are all right. My favorite sweet is Nutty. This could also be the Mandela effect, whatever the fuck you call it, but I could have sworn when I was younger it was called Nutty Bars, but they're called Nutty Buddy. But either way, I think Nutty Bars sounds better. Nutty Bars are my favorite sweet of all time. I absolutely love those things. They're so damn good. I can eat them all day long. Can't get enough of them. It's like what RJ said from Over the Hedge. Enough is just never enough. Or the bear, whichever character said it. Um, there's a drink called Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. I wonder how that is. Opinion on Warheads. Never heard of them. They sound like something spicy though. Another thing I tried is Takis. It was like a certain type of Takis they had. Because sometimes when you order groceries from like when you have someone, deliver groceries for you, sometimes they might mess up. And they had got us something else. It was like some Takis chips. They were all right. They were very spicy. I didn't mind them, little Takis. My favorite kind of spicy food is flaming hot Cheetos, though. Warheads are sour candy. Oh, okay. But yeah, I like paydays. I absolutely love paydays. I like my favorite candy or sweet though would probably be Reese's peanut butter cups. Always had those as a kid, classic. Um, I like, payday, Hershey's, Twix, Kit Kat, all that stuff. You like spicy noodles, Boldak? I don't think I ever had those. I've had ramen noodles though. Did I read that and hear you correctly? Some trollers say he likes to eat poop. Yeah, somebody came in and said that. Oh man, it's crazy. Um, let's see. Depending on Swedish fish, I've never had it. I've only had like catfish, and I've had some well cod, like Call of Duty from Happy's Pizza. Does that Skittles drink have xenomorphs in it? It's possible, but the way it made me feel, it was crazy. Are you slightly disappointed in some of the members of your generation born in the 2000s who conformed to vaping, putting on social masks, and acting cool? Um, I would say, yeah, definitely. Especially one of the friends I used to have became just a punk. Not punk as in punk rock, but punk as in punk ass bitch kind of thing. Opinion on pop rocks. I think I've had them. They're pretty good. I know a lot of people used to love like doing these challenges or something where they would put pop rocks in some kind of soda and it would just explode. I had a This is kind of nasty, but I had a weird ass fucking dream where I don't know why, it was somebody like they put pop rocks and like whatever soda makes it flare up in their fucking ass, and it came out. It was some dream I had. It was insane. Looked like from what I remember from the dream, it looked like it hurt. Whatever the fuck that was going on. Did you know that Dr. Pepper is the best kind of doctor? He doesn't complain. Yeah, you're definitely right. He doesn't. I used to love drinking Dr. Peppers when I was younger. Opinion on pop on Jolly Ranchers, they're pretty good, but they're kind of too tough. That's something that's a pet peeve of mine with food. That's something I can't stand. I do not like tough food, and I refuse to eat it if I can. I do not like tough food. That makes my mouth sore. I don't want to sit there and chew on some food that takes forever. Hate it. Opinion on peeing in your pants. Well, the last time I did that was at a Kid Rock concert because I had to pee so bad, and there was too many people in the bathroom, and I didn't feel comfortable. I never felt comfortable peeing in a bathroom stall. I wanna be, or whatever the urinator thing is, I wanna be in the stall by myself. I don't wanna be around other men. It's just I can't do that, man. Pet peeve. So I had to piss, in some aspect. It was very hard to do. School bathrooms are nasty. Yeah, they definitely are. They're disgusting. If I ever make, might be dating myself, but there used to be a candy bar called Snicker Crunchers that were amazing. Sadly, Snickers doesn't make them anymore. If I ever make June Bug chocolate bars, I'm making Snickers Crunchers. That'd be cool. I don't think I've ever heard of those, but they sound pretty good. Uh, I think another kind of candy I don't really care for would be like mint candy. I just never really cared for mint type candy. It's kind of an opinion on push pops. They're really good. I really like the orange push pops. I heard about the Drake and Kendrick beef at school, and honestly, I don't care for it. It's just another distraction. A lot of people say that Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef and other things are distractions, but my question is, what are they distractions of? Like, what are they exactly distracting us from? Because, all these videos about conspiracy theories and Illuminati, it wouldn't matter if every single person knew about it because there's nothing we can do about it at the end of the day, you know? Um, And I look at that more as just a theory. When people say this stuff is a distraction, I kind of feel like that's just theory. I don't think that's true in my opinion, because if that's the case, then Tupac and Biggie and all the beefs back then were distractions too. Like I don't agree that it was a distraction. Because even if hypothetically, like if I agree that it was, you know, like I said, if everybody in the world watch those videos, Illuminati and all that stuff, conspiracy theories. Even if it's true or some of it's true, but I don't really believe in Illuminati, honestly. The Spear Dude made a really good video breaking down why it's BS, but what are people really going to do about it? You can watch these videos, look at this stuff, but that's all there is to it, really. Um, because yeah, I don't look at it as a distraction, because I mean, there's still plenty of people that follow conspiracy theories on YouTube. So, opinion on Dots Candy, never had it. Opinion on Ring Pops, they're pretty good. I used to mainly have them as a kid. Opinion on Whoppers Candy, they're pretty good. Opinion on Dumb's Lollipops, I may have had those, possibly. When it comes to chips, I love Sun Chips, the orange Sun Chips the most. That's my favorite. I also love, uh, well, Sun Chips. Yeah, orange Sun Chips are my favorite. I like red Doritos, but Cool Ranch is my favorite. Um, we're about to talk about those. Opinion on Doritos and Funyuns. I like the purple Doritos, whatever they're called. I like red, but Cool Ranch is my favorite. Dude, the Cool Ranch dip, amazing, amazing. You go to the store, you get some Doritos Cool Ranch dip with Cool Ranch Doritos, so damn good, man. So damn good. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh bummer. Opinion, what happened there? Opinion on Lifesavers gummies, they're pretty good. Opinions on Ruffles, they're pretty good. Opinions on Lay's chips, they're pretty good. I like Hot Funyuns. Maybe you should have gotten a controller instead of getting Pac-Man World 2. For you too late now. I'm done sending you packages. I mean, it's fine, Larry. I just got my YouTube check yesterday, and I make thumbnails for Brian. I get paid monthly, so eventually I can get around to, you know, get a controller. Most majority of boys vape in the high school restrooms. Then people lock their restrooms, so you can't go in there at times. Yeah, I think it's just another iteration of cigarettes, though. My opinion on peeing your pants in the world, in the words of Billy Madison, is the coolest. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. Yeah. Opinion on Cape Cod chips. Never had them. Opinion on Cheetos. I love Cheetos. Love Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Um, as for Funyuns, I love Funyuns. That's probably my all-time favorite chips. Funyuns are my favorite. Regular Funyuns, I love those. Those are my favorite chips of all time. Those are amazing. Um, yeah, Motley Crue's new single just sounds lovely. Vaping in the boys' room. I didn't know they put out a new song. I seen the movie they did about him, The Dirt. MGK was in that. He played one of the band members. A pretty good movie. You tried out Funyuns? Nope. I'd like to one day though. Penny on Smarties candy, pretty good. Um, Penny on Fritos are good. I'm thinking of that scene from Friday. Give me some chili cheese Fritos. I'm talking a big worm. Um, so look at you, Jackal. You are the coolest. You peed your pants at a K Rock concert. I'll give you the fist pump emoji, but emoji is stupid. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Opinion on Starburst. I love Starburst. They are great. Starburst are awesome. Opinion on candy corn. For me, I like it. It's pretty good. Do you really think that everything went downhill in 2005, 2006? Some millennials believe that the world went downhill after 2005. Um, I mean, in terms of the world going downhill, I would say maybe more so in 2020s, but I still like the world around that time period, but I don't know. Opinion on okay, I gotta go because you guys are making me hungry with all this food talk now. Yeah, I hear you on that. I hear you on that, man. Opinion on Jolly Ranchers are pretty good, but they can be crunchy. Um, Opinion on Baby Bottle Pops, never had them. I also like Pop Tarts. I also like human meat. That's something else I enjoy. No. Um, let's see. Some other stuff I enjoy is some other sweets I could think of. Honey buns, I absolutely love. Love honey buns, especially the iced honey buns. Love them. The iced honey buns. Those shits, them bitches are so good, man. Iced honey buns are that shit. Used to eat those all the time back in the day, man. Uh, Opinions on Pringles chips. Love Pringles. My favorite is the cheddar cheese with ease. Um, Opinion on gum. I like gum. I like little Debbie's honey buns. Yeah, they're really good. I agree. It's really good for sure. So yeah. Um, Opinion on Trident gum. I remember liking it. You like cosmic brownies? Honestly, I'm not really a big brownie guy. Too much chocolate for me. I don't really like cosmic brownies. The only brownies I don't mind are like homemade brownies, but I'm not really big on brownies. Thoughts and opinions on the overpraised nostalgia of the 90s? Um, I mean, there's some bad stuff in the 90s, but I feel like I would feel like the 80s is a little more overrated than the 90s because of Stranger Things and certain things that always mention it. Because there's a lot of good time periods, but I feel like the 80s gets talked about more than the 70s and stuff like that. Opinion on Hubba Bubblegum. It's good. Opinion on Dua Lipa, pop singer. I've heard of her, but I don't think I've heard any of her music actually. Opinion on Double Gum. I don't think I've had it. Opinion on Swiss rolls. Oh, I forgot all about those. Swiss rolls are really good. Those are damn good, man. I like some Swiss rolls. Greatness. Um, I also like. I think they're called Star Crunch. They're like these little chocolate things. Star Crunch. Those are really good. Opinion on cinnamon rolls. They're all right. I just honestly never really been a big cinnamon guy. I will say though, my favorite cinnamon type thing is Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal bars. Those are phenomenal. Those are the best cereal bars I've had. They're so damn good. To you, were the Twin Towers actually insignificant until destroyed in that time period? I mean, I don't know, maybe in terms of the fame, but I'm not sure. Um, you mean insignificant in terms of like them being known, or depending on High C a drink? High C is really good. High C, I like. What's the other drink they had? You put like a straw in it. I like the other one too. I can't remember. Opinion on Lucky Charms, good cereal. Opinion on Sprite, pretty good. Cereal, I like Captain Crunch. I like chocolate Frosted Flakes. That's amazing. Um, Fruit Loops is my all-time favorite. That's my favorite cereal of all time. I love me some Fruit Loops. Opinion on Fruit Loops, love them. Opinion on Frosted Flakes. Um, they are great. Yeah, you like living in your state? I would prefer it more if I was in a different area of my state. I'm not really big on where it's at. I prefer to live more in the countryside. That's kind of where I grew up, and I prefer it more. Um, my area is not the best because some people around here do drugs and sell drugs. Like the Sitco store. One time I saw somebody going back there looking. So yeah, people around here, you know, they'll ask you if you want to buy drugs. So there's people around here selling drugs. People around here doing drugs. Not the best neighborhood. There was an area that is shut down due to people doing drugs over there. Um, yeah, the Twin Towers being known because not everybody knew about the towers till destruction. Yeah, all right, that's true. I'm here. All right, what's up, HF99? Opinion on Cheerios, I like them. Opinion on Kool-Aid, I like it. Opinion on Gatorade, I like it. I love Gatorade. I don't drink it at the time. Yeah, Gatorade's good. Um, Definitely really good for sure. Um, but yeah, I like Gatorade. You've been to the lake? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been there. Opinion on Coke? Do it all the time. I love some Coke. No, I like Coca-Cola. It's good. Do you think that the USA lost global power as an invincible leader in the 2000s since the Great Recession happened in Iraq War? Yeah, I would say so. Um, you know, I like the cool blue Gatorade. Yeah, opinion on Pepsi, I don't mind it. Um, Opinion on Powerade, I don't think I've had it. You've been to another state. Yeah, I think the other state I've been to was, I could have sworn I've been to somewhere else. Was it Florida or was it West Virginia? I don't know. I could have sworn I've been in another state at one point, depending on yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. Want to listen to some music. I gotta get this video up, and it's been a good stream. A lot of people showed up, left comments, interacted. One of the longer ones, and yeah, thanks for everyone that showed up and gave thumbs up to the stream and stuff. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's it for the stream. Yeah, peace out, everyone. Crush Orange is good. Bugles is good. But yeah, peace out. Bye.